I'm now on to the 4th set. So most of them, actually all of them are in Lanosea, except for the ones that are in Kurthus for the 4th set. So
yeah.
Hello everyone, welcome. Hi Sukos, hi Nox, and hello whoever's watching, welcome.
here we go.
How y'all doing?
Of course, you start as I walk away from my fucking computer, so I can't say hello, everybody. It's nice to see you again. No, fuck you.
I mean, you have
Asshole.
the headset on. You can still do it.
No, I have No. I have earphones in, not a headset. My mic is set to my snowball on my computer. If I walk away, no one can hear shit from me.
I can hear everything from you, lady.
Not when I'm walking away.
Okay.
I literally started talking when I got to the computer.
Now
I knew there was no
go
point.
to the ferry to ring Petrocelli.
Gives you the cuddles and the boot.
No.
You fear the
God.
you fear the cuddles. And
No, I hate the cuddles. No touch. No touching.
surrender to
I
the,
will give you the hugs when you need them, but I will not do it if I do not want to.
power of the hug demon. Everyone
off.
gets a fucking hug. Everyone.
No. No.
Yes.
Fuck off. Let me gather my logs in peace, you bitch.
I have no time for your pleasantries. Show me your winner.
And I have no time for your bullshit! I am gathering walnut logs. Yeah, I got 46. I'm
Can I
trying
just
to get
say
100.
that video, I have literally walked into that kind of scenario so many times, or have been
Wait, what
responsible
scenario?
for it. So there's a
Hey!
so there's a new TikTok copy pasta where the voiceover dialogue is, I have no time for your pleasantries. Show me your wiener.
Oh, no, that's stupid.
I'm
I'm trying to remember what that's originally from.
I have unironically rocked into
Sounds like Doctor Who.
I have walked into that kind of scenario, or have been responsible for that scenario far more times than I would like to count.
Too much information, dude. TMI, not everyone wants to know your little escapades.
Doing the hunting log, doing
Hi,
the hunting
Lion.
log.
Oh, excuse me.
How you doing?
Oh, and fair warning, I am running on 2 hours of sleep after getting none before that for my normal sleeping night because family kept fucking calling me during the time I'm supposed to be fucking sleeping. So I have next to no sleep. I'm only functioning because of Dr. Pepper right now.
You have
Please excuse my tired and stupidness.
You have the Dr. Peppo?
It's mine. I normally have it for work. Fuck off. That's my ADD juice. ADD juice.
I'm doing good.
Fun fact for those that don't know, Dr. Pepper has a lot of the active ingredients used to help people with ADD. Or ADHD, or whatever the fuck we want to call it now.
It's awful that it tastes so horrible most of the time.
It doesn't though, I like the taste of it!
I like mixing Dr.
yeah,
Pepper with shit.
Yeah, but for people in Japan, yeah, it tastes like medicine, but it originally was a medicine. But I've always liked the taste of medicine. It's like, I like the taste of Jägermeisters. No one else likes the taste of it, really. And I'm like, I love the fucking taste of it. Are you fucking kidding me? I like that medicine taste.
Apparently I am at the stage where I go to the manor dungeon, I think.
Yes, we're waiting on Schlippy.
Have either of you contacted Schlippy?
Not yet.
I thought
Just
that
about
he,
to.
I thought he was unconscious, and therefore it was not a worthy time of my energy.
No. He's probably just busy. He's up during this time, dude.
Like,
Yeah, and probably getting kicked around by his family.
yeah, I kind of like.
Now he's streaming.
I mean,
Telling Sue. But
What?
still, like,
I
no,
mean,
I'm saying, it's like,
I have like revealed my entire fucking horrific backstory on several occasions on stream. I
yes,
don't
but
think,
it's
I don't
yeah, but
think
it's
it matters.
Schlippy.
Oh,
Schlippy?
you're talking about respecting other people's boundaries, not whether mine.
Yes, and privacy. Yes,
Ah.
yeah. Now you get it.
I mean, I would feel worse if before him, but at this point, he's kind of choosing it for himself.
Yeah, but again, let
I mean-
him talk about it
I mean,
and let him know we're on stream. He might not want to spread that. That's why I'm like cutting it off now. Because it's not all bad, but at the same time, every family has their problems, and there's some things we don't talk about,
Yeah.
like unless we feel comfortable doing. In my case, I am comfortable enough to talk about my own family issues, but not everyone is. So be respectful. Schlippy is our friend. Let him do it on his own time, and let him talk about it.
Okay.
power of RAR.
Cause fucking manners, people.
The power of RAR. Why did you
Have
flake?
some fucking manners, bitches.
The power of RAR. Why did you flake on us several months ago? A woo. I'm still salty about that, by the way.
You
I'm
flaked on
confused.
us?
That is a topic that applies to just me and Nox.
What are you talking about? Like, dude, I told you, my brain does not, like, I may have a great memory, but it's only when it wants to fucking work, and right now, I'm too tired to have it work.
Do you all not remember when he was gonna move in with us, and then like suddenly? Like,
Oh, no, he, from the start, he said he didn't know. That depended on a lot of the situation and everything else. Sue knew about that.
Yeah, I knew about that.
And and again, it's not so much flaking as it is he had a choice to make.
Yeah.
You
it's
can't
like,
get mad at someone for that.
Yeah. I can think it's a dumb decision, but I can't get mad at him for making it.
Yeah. Because look at what I did with my family. I chose to stay with them much longer than I should have. Dealing with that bullshit. Like, I love my family, don't get me wrong, but 3 years in a row of just nothing but taking care of them and having no social life and getting no sleep, dealing with nothing but stress and drunk assholes and shit like that, like, it was not a healthy environment for me, and I'm still trying to lose the weight from
Alright. And
gaining
just
all of that
go
from
forward.
doing all that.
I'm still like trying to reconcile whether my hatred of authority stems strictly from my heritage or not.
Dude, it's not your heritage, it's your fucking family and how they treat you.
It really is. It's how your family treated you.
Like what I'm getting
Like,
at,
you still have...
what I'm getting at is I'm still trying to reconcile whether my hatred of authority is the entire pattern of relationships in my family, or if I just see a pattern across all authority structures.
mix of both.
Yeah,
Ah.
a mix of both.
Because a lot of people who get into authority positions are people like your family. And another thing I want to bring up is the fact that, like, even like, I know you don't realize you do it, and I know that you're learning to do better, but your whole sexist bullshit in the beginning, like, before you moved in here, like, you had no idea, like, you thought all women were the same, and you were very hateful and toxic towards them until you met me, and you're like, oh wait, they're not all like that. I'm like, yeah, that's because it's your fucking area of living. That's why they're like that. They're all raised that way. Like, people can be pretty fucking toxic, and that's how they're fucking raised.
I would like
Especially when money's involved.
I would like to remind everyone who's watching that I used to be a terrible person. I am not
but
that
you
person.
learned! You're doing better, and I'm complimenting you on it. Take a fucking compliment,
I
man.
would like to very strongly emphasize that I am not that person anymore. For the record.
Dude, I have my own problems. Trust me.
Like, we're all just working on shit, and all we can do is keep working on shit.
And doing better. Like, there is a reason why my tolerance for bullshit is so fucking high when it really shouldn't be. It's because I had to deal with so much worse than the little shit you're doing. For example, like fucking forgetting to take the shit with you when you leave.
Meanwhile, I have the like really weird opposite reaction. My tolerance for fucking people's bullshit has decreased drastically the more I've dealt with it.
So, it depends on the type of bullshit. If someone's upset or having a bad day, I tolerate it a lot more. But if someone's gonna treat me or someone I know like shit, fuck that.
Or to quote a really fun, video, "Oh, are we being rude today? Is that what we're doing? My fucking turn."
No, I don't think you realize, like, dude, if someone is fucking with someone I care about, I don't care if I go to fucking jail. Let's put it that way. If someone tries to harm someone I love and care about, I will step in the way.
I have found that my self-preservation instinct overrides my basic morality all the fucking time, but I do get revenge eventually. And I don't get in trouble.
In my case, it's more of, I know way too many fucking loopholes, and I just have to wait for a person to touch me.
Like,
because the second they touch me, and depending which state you are, someone that looks like they're in distress and needs help, it's considered self-defense.
So, might sound really fucking evil, but I personally think that my favorite form of vengeance upon somebody who has harmed others is to make their life unsustainable, but not actually directly harm them.
Depends. It really depends for me. Like if it's
like, you can't get in legal trouble no matter what because they are their own hangman.
Understand that, but go ahead, Stu.
For me, the old adage rings true. The best revenge is living well.
Especially if it's at their expense.
In my case, it depends on what they did.
Like, don't get me wrong, there is a threshold where I probably would horrifically maim and murder someone, but I haven't met somebody who reached that stage yet.
Pedophiles. If I ever meet a pedophile and know they're a pedophile, no. I know way too many people, way too many locations, and know way too many ways. I could literally contact my dad, we will find a basement somewhere, and we will make him suffer for the rest of his life and just have a missing person. He won't even be dead. Like, that's how serious my family is when it comes to pedophiles. We do not put up with that shit.
I'm not rushing you, I'm just letting you all know that I have access to Hawkeye Manor.
Yeah, we know. We're waiting on Schlippy. If he comes on, we're gonna give him about, say, half-hour.
But yeah. I would say that the general, like... I guess I could summarize my morality as a weird mix of, as long as you don't fuck around, you will not find out. Mixed with weird, consequence avoidance disorder, where I will do everything in my power to avoid consequence while doing the horrible thing.
Yet you still chant consequences of your actions, so I throw that back in your face all the time. No, for me, it's classic fucking... Okay, so not everyone in your stream knows, but I'm from New Jersey. So I have that mafia mentality. I'm sorry.
It's a Jersey
I grew up
thing.
with that shit. It's a Jersey thing.
You're from New Jersey, Panama, all the other places your military family has dragged you to. I mean, to some extent, that is true.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's also a case of, because I've always moved around a lot, people that stay my friends, I tend to hold very dear and very close to me, and if anything bad happens to them, I get overprotective.
Hi there, spam bot. How about you fuck off?
It's either spam or it's people invading your stream.
Lion, you're my moderator. You know what to do. Bye, Throaty Sue. Goodbye.
Didn't want to know. Oh, is that those people, like, asking, hey, if you give us money, we'll get you viewers? No, fuck you, you're full of shit.
Yeah, no, that is a spammer.
Banned.
Let me see.
I've had a couple try that shit. I'm like, I am too old to fall for that shit. You are
moderator. Moderator view? Where's
not
that?
tricking me on that.
Here it is, mod view.
Like, I am a literal computer repair tech. Fuck you!
Yeah, no, this is a account created January 13th, yet no. Go fuck yourself. Blocked.
Could you delete the, message?
I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Give him a minute. Also, Schlippy's going to get Taco Bell. Taco Tuesday!
Oh, I think it auto-deleted it.
Nice.
Oh, shit. I was so busy talking, I wound up gathering 200 walnut woods. Or logs.
Well, while you're all doing whatever it is that you're doing, I'm gonna, I guess...
Go level up a skill. Go work on
my infinite
the jewelry thing. I got a lot of raw, stones for you.
Which one's the jewelry? There it is.
Look, I've been working on all the crafting shit.
Look. We need someone to make the bling.
Ka-ching, ka-ching. Ka-chow.
Taking a break from Weaver, because, you know, I am a seamstress on the side, too. And I am working on mostly leather crafting and shit. And believe it or not, I actually know how to work with leather also.
Alright, I have made a rate stone.
I have all the skills. Let's see, so...
All you know is pain.
Hey, Sue!
Yeah?
You want to do me a favor and get me Hippogriff Sinew?
Hippogriff Sinew.
Yes.
I have 2 of them right now.
Because I'm going to need quite a bit of that.
These.
Zinc and copper ore. I'm not worried about that. That shit I can buy if I need to.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
I think I'm running. Oh shit! That's Witch Drop. Damn it.
So, question. Is there a determinator of how much you improve by?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. What?
So,
in the crafting?
Yeah.
So you gain a little bit of experience every time you craft something. You gain a lot of experience when you craft something for the first time. You gain experience when you turn in either the supply and provisioning levs or when you do supply and provisioning for your grain company. Other than that, like, you craft shit, and you just get better by doing that.
And you get more
also-
experience for high quality.
Yes, you also get a bonus when you craft high quality, and when for the first time that you craft a high quality version of an item. So if you craft like high quality nails and you've never crafted high quality nails before, you'll get a slight bonus.
I had to be teleported to Limsa Limnomsa because I got murder stomped in the middle of nowhere.
You're supposed to have the sneak on.
Yeah, for gathering classes, it's literally you just keep doing the thing until you get sick of it.
Sure. Okay, it's right around. 28, 27.
Like, gathering does not make for great streaming unless it's like Fisherman and it's something like you're doing some chill shit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, hey, I got a lot of shit you could just start crafting with.
Alright.
Chinchilla, I need to kill chinchillas. There's the chinchillas.
Wait, chinchillas drop hippogriffs anew?
No, I have to do it for my hunt.
Oh. Ooh. Big giant red crabs.
Giant enemy crab.
Oh, there's a big giant one with a fate.
Attack its
Like
weak
you
point for
did.
massive damage.
Are you
Its name is
feeling it now,
Cancer.
Mr. Krabs?
Its name is Cancer. Are you fucking kidding me? Aw, fate failed. It probably timed out. But still, fucking Cancer. Of course they would, because it's a crab.
I think I remember there being hippogriffs or hipposurfs around here.
A woo!
Oh no, it wants me to kill the golden fleece.
Hey, get all that golden fleece. We're gonna need that for whoever decides to do Weaver.
Oh no, hippogriffs are in North Silver Tier, so let me do a teleport. We have an answer stool.
Ba ba ba.
Alright. What is this? Simply to die for? No thank you.
There they are! Fuckers hiding from me. Up there.
Also, I went and leveled, like, a whole bunch of classes. So I am now, like, level 50 White Mage, level 47 Paladin, and, like, level 45, Scholar, Arcanist, Summoner. Also level 31 Bard, but I only did that to get the performance thing. Because I've never done it, and that's, like, the only interesting thing I wanted from Bard.
I just want the music playing from Bard. I'll get Bard later, though.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain is,
Ding,
like,
ding, dong.
fucking slow as shit right
Ding,
now.
dong.
I'll get Bard in a little bit, but right now I'm focusing on,
I wanted Raiton, but I'll take Suma Shuriken.
But yeah, already we need more space in the company chest again. I'm trying to leave the crafting gear in there until we need it, then we pull it out and put it back.
I'm trying to remember where. Here we go. Here's hippogriffs. This is where they are.
My inventory, bitch. Thank you. One more aquamarine. Darn it. Huge gear. Also,
Wooligi? Okay.
Drag my cat nuts for a second. Of course you ruined it, Salem, you little shit. I had Nava running in circles. She loves the laser pointer.
Nice.
Yeah, she stopped running, so let her get a breather, then we'll play again. But yeah, I'm trying to get her to get a little more active. No, I don't need that. Alright.
I'm just going down the list like a weirdo.
Almonds.
And that's kind of how you do it.
Eastern Ladnosha, mature tree. Buy the long stop. Okay, I'm already in the area. I just need to...
I'm sorry,
I didn't
what?
say teleport. So I know. Long way.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-la-la-la. Whee.
Wee.
Nice.
Okay, I see where we're supposed to go here. Okay. The sort.
Fairy. Oh, wait. I need 40 gil.
You
Guess
don't
I'm
even have 40
teleporting.
gil.
No! Because crafting takes money. Especially if you're a lazy bitch early in the morning. Luckily, I still have tickets, but still. I try to use them sparingly.
Ah woo.
Good. But if I start doing actual quests again, I'll start making money again. That's all it is. In my almond.
There we go.
Oh, Sue. Guess what
What?
else I get to collect from this tree?
What?
Mahogany.
I'm sorry, I missed that. What?
Mahogany.
Oh.
Mahogany.
Mahogany. Mahogany.
For those that don't know, you need to watch JB's Abridged.
You do.
Shit's great.
Mahogany.
It's made out of mahogany.
Nope, this is it. This is I'll be irrelevant for the rest of the for the rest of the series. Or something like that. I can't remember the exact line, but that's essentially
Yeah.
the gist of it.
Ah woo.
Like-
Poor
And it's
King
right
Bella.
after it's like he says, "Wow, you must be really powerful and important." Like, nope, this is the last time you'll see me for quite some time.
Ah woo.
See. And now it's fishing for discus.
Wee.
Yeah.
Well, I have good news for whoever wants to be a black mage. I have basically all of your fucking starter gear. Forever.
Nah.
I mean, You don't make low-level stuff because somebody needs it. You make low-level stuff because you need to level up. Like, that unfortunately is the truth. Like, there used to be a point to it, but now it's just you craft shit because you need experience. Because the real crafting really starts at, like, level 50 now, just like with everything else.
I don't have honeyworm 5. I'm in the area and I'm out of honeyworm. That was my bad.
Like, people don't play Ninja because of these fucking mooders. I swear that's the reason.
I am crafting
Might as well grab a whole bunch of
things.
mahogany. I like crafting and gathering at certain times and days because it's great to chill and relax and just talk to people while you're doing. But if you're trying to focus on anything else, fuck it.
Yeah.
Because, like, mining and, like, fishing is probably the most conducive to just chilling and talking to people. With mining and wood cutting, mining and botany, it's just kind of, you know, you just do it because it's mind-numbing and easy.
Yep, and
Like,
relaxing.
Yeah, it really is. Like, even the harder parts of the botany and the mining, even the harder parts of that is just like
There we go.
pushing. Like, you just have to push more buttons, really.
And that it's like if you get a high enough level, like I'm at level 44, I go and collect mahogany and I'll get like 2 logs out of it without trying.
It's really when you start getting the stuff like the discoveries and the rare stuff that it becomes challenging. I want to use that word, like, but even then, the challenge is more about like just knowing where to find shit.
Yeah.
Which you can usually just look up.
Yep. That's what I've been doing. It's like, I'm sorry, I already did this without a fucking guide. I am not doing it again.
Oh, woo.
So far I have 6 Hippogriff Sinews.
Like I said, I have had this game since its conception. Ooh! Almond seeds. And, my first class was a crafting class.
Back when you could start as those!
Yep.
Yep. Can't much anymore.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
that was a legacy thing, was you could start as a Disciple of the Land or a Disciple of the Hand in those
I actually
games.
missed that, believe it or not.
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
Star Wars Galaxies kind of proved that was just generally a bad idea.
Yeah, true.
Because Star Wars Galaxies was like, that was one of the games where you could really, like, if you wanted to, you could play a merchant and, like, never engage in combat and just do really well in the game. Because this one's still going on? Okay. It'll be gone in a couple of seconds.
Someone's joining me for mahogany hunting,
Wee.
but I'm about to leave. Bye, bitch.
Ah, damn it.
Hello, regrets. Turn some shit in. I'll do the fishing after, because then I'll have money. After castle.
Wahoo. Because it's the only part of this, it's the only class in the game where mashing is actually bad.
Oh god, it's so busy in here.
Wee.
Gotta turn the camera just so I can fucking talk to this dude.
So there's a setting apparently in the settings now where you can turn off selecting in PCs with like left click or right click.
Yeah. Extra points because high quality.
There we go.
So close to 7,000.
I've just been watching and rewatching Joe Cat's crap guides.
Yeah.
I was like, they're actually really good guides.
Yeah.
They
are.
I hope they'll make like a range DPS or caster DPS guide at some point. Because he kind of stopped with the melee DPS. Although that one is extremely helpful. It's like, I love his ninja. I'll give you a hint. The train sequence matters. Whoop! Oh no, it's the skills 4 police. Run!
Let's see.
Wait,
That
what?
was funny.
I need to make steel
Joe
ingots.
Cat's crap guide. Okay, I'm gonna send you the link.
No. I know what you're talking about. I'm like, skill cap police? What?
No, it's the skill floor police. Ninja is considered one of the hardest jobs in the game to play because of the mudras, and how like specific they are. But like, and Ninja, even if you play it perfectly, doesn't have great damage on its own. The reason you play Ninja is because you can, in high-end content, Ninja has 2 abilities that increase the damage that enemies take from all sources. So, for a window of, like, 15 seconds, if you sync it up properly with your raid, you can burst things like crazy. If all of the damage bursts hit at the same time with ninjas. That's why people play Ninja and why Ninja was wanted on raids a long time ago. Now, it's not so important because they've kind of reduced DPS checks a whole lot.
Da 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 da.
So Ninja being hard to play is just kind of a barrier to entry more than anything.
Also, when you're doing crafting, I wouldn't necessarily focus on making high quality items until they start giving you the quest missions for that, and even then, wait a bit longer.
Yeah, you don't really want to be focusing on high quality stuff until you're like level 40 plus, because you just don't have the tools to do it. If you do it at earlier levels, it means sourcing a bunch of high quality like materials, like gathering materials, which is such a pain in the ass that it's just not worth it.
If you fail it, you can easily lose the whole item altogether.
Yeah, it's not worth it these days. Like back in like Heavensward or Realm Reborn, when like high quality level 50 crafted gear was good, and was also actually superior to looted gear because you could only put materia on crafted gear. Then it was a good. Then there was a whole industry and prices were relatively low. But now it's not worth it.
Well, now, it's worth it when you're turning in for company seals.
It is. Yeah, it's worth it when you're training in for like company seals or doing the supply and provisioning guild levs. But other than that, high quality is not as worth it anymore. What's really big now is like unique stuff.
Yeah.
When you get to really high levels, you get the opportunity to craft things with unique materials that were introduced in Heavensward, and you can get a lot more out of those.
Yeah. Like, right now, I finally got leveled up enough to make, what if my leather, to make, like that really cool winter gear.
Nice.
With all the fluffiness. And, I can make that now if I wanted.
Okay, I don't want to do this fate. I just want to keep playing.
You don't want to cure cancer. You want to, like, make dinosaurs.
No.
Isn't that why every kid becomes a geneticist? Just because of Jurassic Park?
Basically. So, until I actually looked into
That
it...
is I know. There's actually loads of people who become geneticists to cure cancer. I'm just making a joke.
So, basically, what caused me to abandon the sciences right at the end of, like, high school was learning what genetic engineers actually do for a living, if they actually want to live. And it's pretty fucking evil.
Yeah, you kind of end up making horrible diseases for China.
Yeah. Basically.
America.
I mean, that too, but it's like, yeah, you end up doing some really terrible things if you, like, this is why it's like, the whole argument that science should be, like, divorced from ethics is kind of a stupid argument. It's like, yes, science should be done for the sake of science, but at the same time, that kind of thinking is the sort of thinking that leads people to work for organizations they really shouldn't, for reasons that are really dumb.
Yeah.
Or you get people that start acting like Patrick did.
Well, I mean, Patrick is self-professed that he actually doesn't care about the science, so...
Hey, Patrick, I love you, but... limitations!
Stop being a psychopath, is what we're telling you.
Like, he's not that bad. Give him a little credit. It's...
Credit?
A lot of it deals with bad experience when it comes to religion, and I understand his point of view on that.
Credit? What's
because
that?
I also had to experience a lot of bad experiences when it comes to religion. So... no, so I get his viewpoint on that. But, unlike him, I've come to understand you can't...
Hey,
how do I say? You can't judge a person based off their religion. You have to judge them based off their own
Hey, you said that
actions.
you were doing Weaver stuff, right?
No. I'm doing leather.
Do you...
And wood crafting.
Do you need any Weaver tools?
I do not need any weaver tools. I do not need any tools. I can make my own tools.
Because for some reason I have a fuck ton as a result of goldsmithing.
Yeah, you will get that, because a lot of it's for goldsmith.
Yeah, I believe you make needles at Goldsmith.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only exception, even then.
Well... Oh
like,
no,
this is why I told you, when you do crafting, you only want to craft what they ask you to craft, or you craft, material components.
Or, you know, like, after you've crafted everything that you've never crafted before. Because crafting new items is probably the best way to gain experience early on.
Yeah, but at the same time, I wouldn't focus on new crafting things you haven't crafted before, because whenever you go talk to the provisions dude, he gives you a request of the items they want based off your crafting level. So you can extremely focus on just making what he wants and requires and save yourself the headache of just having a whole bunch of an item you don't want.
Let's see, how many do I have? I have 15 hippogriff sinews now.
Walnut spinning. Wheel.
I need a new hammer.
Well, go do more quests. They'll give you more hammers.
Or you can just buy one off the market
Shit.
if you have the gil.
I almost fucked that up. No, fuck! I forgot! If you leave, it sucks off.
La da 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 da.
Okay, it's like 8:47. How much longer are we waiting for Commodore?
Well, he said he went to Taco Bell. He did respond.
Taco
Yeah,
hell
he gets-
for the people with weak stomachs.
So apparently I succeeded on a fate that I'm not
That's
even,
just
that
the
I
baby.
wasn't even doing. So
Sorry.
I think I
If your tummy has the rebellion from eating Taco Bell, you're just weak. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Oh no, it's literally the food. The food is designed to give you bowel movements. It's all the beans and shit. All the veggies. It's designed that way!
I mean, it
I
doesn't.
gotta say-
It doesn't cause me that problem.
like I gotta say I've played most of the classes in this game, except for the Shadowbringer ones and the two new ones from Endwalkers, and I've never been as enthralled, as thrilled by doing magic damage as I have been casting Raiton as a ninja. That's backwards. I guess I'll trick attack him. Since I did Suicon. Closely followed by playing Red Mage and getting to Verthunder everything.
Shh. I hate you.
What do we hate?
Huh.
High quality crafting.
Well, I haven't gotten any high quality hippogriff sinews yet, so...
I'm not worried about high quality ones for those.
Oh my god.
Do rivets. Like, I'm at that level to where I either get a really good chance for getting high quality easy, or it's really fucking hard.
Gate Shift, aka the skill that you never use once you get beyond a certain level.
Whee!
Oh, come on! Fucking bitch. Rapid synth. Oh, come on. Fuck you! Luckily, it didn't kill the item.
Okay, now I understand why you have a thing for Leon.
Why?
Hmm?
I have his outfit on for some reason when I pressed auto, what's it?
Because it's one of the few ones that has stats.
Do you
I guess I'll
mean
try to
Squall?
fix it.
Listen.
They call him Leon in Kingdom Hearts for some stupid reason.
Listen.
Because the backstory in Kingdom Hearts is he changed his name after losing his home. So he went by a different name until he regained his home. But his name is fucking Squall! Mm. Yes, I am salty on that. Like, sorry, 8 is my favorite Final Fantasy. Fuck off.
It is also my favorite Final Fantasy, and you know, I like it, even though the game has pissed me off so many times.
I just viewed
It will always be my favorite.
I'll probably piss you
Yeah.
off when I say this. I consider 9 and 8 to be mid.
They're not mid. Like,
What?
I can understand why people don't like 8, because there's two things going against it. One is the orphanage scene. Everyone hates the orphanage scene, except for a very small few.
I like
The
the
other-
orphanage scene, come on!
Yeah, I didn't mind it. Everyone else is like, oh, that's so predictable. I'm like, back then it wasn't. Anyways, the other was the romance in the game. A lot of people got pissy because it was a romance game, but if you actually look at the back of the fucking box, or the disc holder, whatever, and read the description, it tells you it is a romance. So that's your
Pretty
own
much.
goddamn fault for not realizing that. The other part, there's one more, but it really isn't a bad thing in my book. And the only reason it's
Yeah.
considered a bad thing is because it wasn't translated and described well on how to work shit when it comes to junctioning. Like, once you figure out how to junction, you can make the game as hard or as easy as you fucking want.
Yeah, you can do, like, level 1 runs with only attacks, like no junctioning at all, or you can break the game over its own back and dominate every fight.
Yeah.
Like, it is your choice, and the more people realize that, the better, in my book. But, and when it comes to 9 is very new player friendly, in the fact that it doesn't force you to suffer through a tutorial. You can choose whether to listen to the Moogles or not. So, and not just that, but again, if you hit the Moogle, like, you don't have to go talk to the Moogle, you just hit the Moogle and explain what each item does and is.
My biggest issue with 9 is that it has an extremely slow start. Like, more so than a lot of them.
I honestly don't think it's a slow start, but at the same time, part of that is because I love Vivi.
Yeah, because you get this initial action sting from Zidane, and then you swap to Vivi, and then you swap to the sword fight, and then you swap to Steiner, and then you do all of that stuff, and there's your initial push. And then the game slows way down for, like, the next 12 hours. And it's like, I think I was 30 hours in before you get to, like, the part where it starts picking up again, which is not until you get to Clara, really.
Yeah.
No! It starts again when you start going into that tunnel to Clara. Not really Clara, but Bermesia. Like,
I will say this.
let
much.
me finish, dude. It's that one tunnel you have to, the grotto, when you have to go through the grotto. That's when it starts to pick up again. Because you have the garden thing, which has the small breaks of humor, and then you have the serious side with the grotto.
It only picks up if you don't get fucking stuck on Gazamaluk.
I don't get stuck on Gazamaluk. But,
Yeah, I got hard stuck on Gazamaluk for quite a while.
That's your own fault on that one. But,
I also
Sorry,
did
not
not know
sorry.
that Pina existed at the time, so that
Yeah.
probably didn't help.
yeah. And the only major problem I have with the game is the same one you have, Sue, and that was the fucking required,
Oh god, you have to play Tetramaster. Oh.
yeah, Tetramaster. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it.
I hate that you have to play Blitzball in 10, but at least you can lose and the story continues.
Yeah.
I hate Blitzball so much.
You're not the only one. Almost everyone hates Blitzball for fucking reason.
Blitzball can be fun once you figure out what the rules are. Cause it doesn't make sense the way they explain it.
No. Even then, it is not fun because of the fact that you don't actually get a fucking choice. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know
really,
how to break your heart or anything, but
Yeah, you are forced to play it early in the game with a team that is absolute dog shit
Shit.
except for Tidus.
Yeah.
And your opponents, literally the opponents cheat. The opponents literally cheat in that match. And it is not a good introduction to the game.
yeah.
Okay,
And
I
not
agree with
just
that.
but you like you literally have to. Fuck! I did not mean to do that.
And then you never have to play Blitzball ever again. You never have to play it ever again. It is an optional minigame from that point on. But given the fact that you probably got your ass beat through no fault of your own in the first game, why would you ever go back and play it? The only reason people play Blitzball is because you have to play Blitzball to unlock Waka's overdrives. That's literally the only reason people play it, and everybody complains about having to do it. It's a chore. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Also,
And-
Commodore, I don't know what the fuck Commodore is doing at this point.
Yeah.
That is not what I want. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix my shit. I fucked it up bad.
I hit
And
level
now-
49, I'm stopping.
Give me a second. I fucked that up bad.
Oh, I can do my job.
Okay. That part is fixed. Because I can't equip the other shit yet because this bitch is underleveled. Okay, there we go. I'm fixing my shit. I can equip this set, thank you. I'm sorry, I got all sorts of derailed.
It's okay, we forgive you.
No, you don't. Anyways, yeah, no, the when it comes to 10 and its blitzball bullshit, it doesn't really get fun until way later when you have a better team, and you have to wait until you get closer to the end of the game to even get a better team.
And by that point, it's like, once you get
What's-
to that point, you're just curb stomping, and it's boring because you're curb stomping.
Yeah, it's like, what's the point of playing it at that point? But,
Huh.
but still.
But no,
all of the Final Fantasies have their own charm.
But I'm sorry, Tetramaster is dumb.
Yeah.
It's random as hell. It's stupid. There's no rhyme or reason to it. And you actually have to win the fucking tournament. That's the
No,
part
it is literally random, though.
Yeah, it is. It is literally random. You can pick up the worst card in the game and randomly beat the strongest card in the game under perfect conditions for the stronger card for no reason.
Yep.
Like, everything, you decode the thing, it's all suggestions. There are no rules.
Yep.
So, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! In the anime.
Even worse. Even
it's
worse.
even worse. And there's a reason why they shut down the servers for it when Final Fantasy 11 was up.
Yeah.
Like, you can still play 11, but Tetramaster, no, you
Yeah,
you
they
can't
tried to
play
put,
that
they
anymore.
tried to make, like, Tetramaster was a thing they tried to make happen multiple times, and it's just like, I don't think anybody was truly ever interested in Tetramaster.
I mean, try playing it, but at the same time, we were dealing with dial-up and everything else, and I stopped playing for a while and stopped.
Yeah,
like,
it's
I
like,
cut off payments and
it was
shit.
just, it was bad. It was not good, it was bad.
Like, yeah, it was super cheap if you got the game. It's only like, what was it? Like eventually got to like $1 more or something like that. But I
Yeah.
think it started
Yeah,
off at like
it was
$7
like
or something.
it was $5,
$4.
and then
Yeah, $5.
you could pay extra to have more character slots.
Yeah.
So like a lot of people who did like a lot of crafting and stuff, and had a ton of items, they would be paying like $16 because they wanted like 8 extra characters just to be mules.
Yeah. Like the people that still play 11, like they get all my fucking respect for that.
Yeah,
that
no,
game
like,
was fucking shit hard in the beginning.
it was like, and like that was a game that even worse than 14 is like there's no use for Gil after a certain point. Like the game just dumps so much money on you that it's like literally useless. So you
happens
had
with this one.
Yeah, it happens a little bit with this one, but not for the same reasons. In
Yeah.
this one, it's because you literally stop paying for things in Gil.
There we go.
Like, yeah, like, to solve the currency overabundance problem, they just have to pay in new currencies all the time. Like, every time you go to a new area, like, half of the good stuff is in, like, Grand Company seals. Then there's another, like, segment that it's, like, the Beastmen currency. Every Beast tribe has their own currency you have to earn.
Huh.
Yeah.
Dude, why are you coming over here? Oh my fucking god.
Die, Salamandor. We are having fun.
But anyways, every Final Fantasy has its problem, but I find that they're all good games in their own little ways.
I'm outside the Fate Zone, go away!
But I will always hate 2, and I do not care for 5.
2 is like a botched experiment. It's fascinating to see what the results were, but it is in no way good.
Yeah.
It's really not. Like, the best way to level is literally beating yourself up.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of realistic, but, like, also not.
I mean, it is a millennial mood. I'll give it that.
No, like, look, no, I mean, that's literally how you get stronger in real life, is you beat yourself up and then, like, heal yourself.
I know.
That's why it's funny. It's like, that's actually how you get stronger in real life, is you literally beat yourself to death, and then, like, rest until you're healed, and then do it over and over again.
Yeah.
Can I just say that design... If there is an intelligent design to existence, that is the stupidest of intelligent design I've ever heard.
Oh my god, I forgot that ninjas do flips when they jump.
Do a flip.
Yeah, if you're like in combat and you have your like swords, like your knives out, you actually do like front flips when you jump.
Oh god, I'm fighting a Tonberry.
Don't worry, it's not too bad. Not that.
Forgot
That
I needed
that
a
one is.
number.
And you also have Alcazolta, who is actually pretty chad for Lalafell.
Wait, it's not insta-murdering me. That's not Tonberry.
But yeah, I have a friend who's playing Final Fantasy 11 right now, and they're like, "Oh, come join!" And I'm like, "Maybe I'll take a look." And then I look at the game, and I'm like, "Yeah, no, I can't go back to this."
Like, look, as a Red Mage main, like, I love that game. I had to leave it, but I can never go back.
Yeah. Like, if they were to update the HUD, if they were to update the menus, if they were to update the graphics...
Honestly, all I want is for them to remove the fucking draw distance fog. That's all I want. Like,
well, that's why you update the graphics.
Yeah, no, like you just have to throw some logs in there and remove all the draw distance fog, because that's the major issue with the graphics. Is The graphics are actually still fine. It's just the draw distance that sucks.
Again, it's a game that's what?
Wait.
Over 20
I
years
failed?
old now? For what?
Alka-Zolka died. You have to keep him alive.
Like, I almost killed the guy, and I was like, wait, what? I failed?
Yeah, because your marauder friend died, who's actually teaching you. So you know, if your instructor dies, you kind of fail.
They ain't much of an instructor if they die.
So,
What?
the instructor is teaching you how to do your damn job, and if they get killed in the process when you can't do your goddamn job they're not expecting to do for you.
Yeah. So it's the scholar storyline, which is like you literally rediscovering the ways of the scholar from like ancient texts, from a marauder with an interest in archaeology. The marauder actually has absolutely no ability to actually help or like do the scholar stuff, but he's able to like interpret it for you.
But it's like, he is a tank and you are a healer. It is your job to keep his ass alive.
And it's
And
not
you
that hard.
chose that job.
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just adlo him. Like, you just keep him adloed, because the adlo will completely, nullify... Oh, I've leveled. I'm gonna stop doing this. I have... 30 hippogriffs in here. Is that gonna be enough for you?
Pretty good. Thank you, Sue.
I'm gonna stop when I hit the next level mark, because I don't want to keep doing this forever.
Yeah, nope, I don't blame you. I got one more item to craft, and I'm pretty much done except for a fishing thing.
Where
I have
are
to
you
quest to
right
get money.
now?
Limsa,
Linza? Where in Linza?
company chest.
Okay. Which one? The one in the market?
No.
Okay. Because there's two company chests in every city. There's one by the markets and one by the,
Yeah.
the other thing.
The place where you turn shit in.
Yeah, okay.
I see.
Trade.
Oh, shit. Just put them in the company chest. There should be room for it. Right as I'm trying to hit the synthesize button. Dolly!
Ah.
Okay.
It wants me to DPS and babysit.
Yeah, that's kind of your job.
As in, it wants me to kill the ads, not just the thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
you need to kill the ads, you need to keep Alka-Zolka healed, and you do also need to do some DPS to the boss.
Yeah.
Healers are not easy in this game. It takes some juggling.
Bonuses are doubled!
Skins.
Ooh, final appraisal.
Do we have hippogriff skins in here? Because I have a bunch of those now.
I could finally apply for another promotion.
I have reached the point where you have to do the stupid squad mini game.
I don't remember what that is. But let's see. I am at...
If you're T4 hide.
Let's go!
Some animal skin, rail.
Hell yeah.
I'm at Storm Sergeant First Class.
Mustang.
2 more to go.
Vegan code skins. Stack of those.
I like this person's name. Pizza Brother. And their company? Beef?
Yeah.
I wonder how honey on pizza would taste.
Huh?
I'm wondering what honey on pizza would taste.
It's not worth it. I will say that. Not
I see
worth
you've
it.
done it.
It's not worth it. Not even on like a dessert pizza. Like, I'm not saying it tastes bad. I'm saying it's not worth it. Here, have a bunch of like random shit that I apparently picked up.
Careful, because I organized that a certain way. No!
What?
I had it all organized. You bitch!
Heal, motherfucker! Be healed!
Hey, I just need like 3 more like morbol vines, and we can make Save the Queen.
Yeah.
Come on! Heal!
I think the funniest thing about Final Fantasy VIII is the fact that optimal playstyle is to mug people and then run away.
Yeah.
What?
In Final Fantasy VIII, the optimal way to play the game, because enemies level as you do, the optimal way to play the game is actually to go get into fights, mug monsters for their items, and then run away. Because by running away, you don't gain experience, but you still get the items that you stole.
Hey, Sue, do me a favor. For a second, sorry. Grab the food.
Where's the food?
Item 1.
Item
Yikes.
1. Okay.
I didn't know this was a thing we were doing.
And there is a frying pan. I'm gonna move over to 1 once you grab something.
I mean, we've only been doing this for like 3 weeks now.
White truffles, some
I thought that was
raptor
just us
shank,
playing games.
tail.
Nice.
I don't even
yeah.
know what kind of fish we need.
Yeah, Schlippy. Like
I'll take.
we've done this for like a couple weeks now.
Again, I thought this was just us playing games. I didn't know this was like a thing.
Yeah, no, Selma is streaming it.
He's been streaming since the beginning. Remember?
Bleep.
I have also been doing this
That's
with,
a no.
with y'all, for a while. It has become a weekly, like, thingy, for all of us.
Don't put that there. Rar.
Can I deposit that much? Yes. Okay.
I mean,
There's
it
now
is...
money in the
it-
chest.
I
if
will
you need
say
it.
it is games with
Shit,
friends,
thank you.
so we can play other things. If you really are bored of this.
That's in the right spot.
I'm
Yeah.
enjoying this. I enjoy this
Yep.
game.
I am too. Grab the food, Sue, please.
I did.
Like, no. Items 1. It's like all still there.
Oh, woo.
Only like I've grabbed all the stuff
Oh,
that I need
okay,
for food.
I had to back out and go back in. Can you grab the frying pan? Do you need it? It's high quality.
Whee!
Frying pan is where? Where is the frying pan?
Huh.
Items 1.
Item level 15. I
Huh.
think I'm past that, but let me check. Culinarian, I am a level 21. This is exactly the same as the item I bought off the store for my level.
Even
So I
though it's
don't-
high quality?
Even though it's high quality, I don't need this.
Okay, well, take it and sell it then.
Okay.
Surrender to the cuddles.
This is why high
No.
quality items don't matter at low levels, is because like they're literally pointless. Because you'll just get better normal items later.
Huh.
Yeah. So that's just unfortunate. Are my saddlebags full? I think my saddlebags are full too. Yes, my saddlebag is slam full of crap. Okay.
Alright, I am now heading back to the manor.
Alright. I guess I'll play my level Actually, what is my lowest level class? My lowest level is Summoner.
Yes. Anyways, Schlippy, regardless of the job you pick to do, there is a bunch of shit in the company chest.
Huh.
That if you need items, just grab from it.
Well, I am ready. I've got my shits together, so I'm ready whenever y'all are, but I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
Alright. Please fix your outfit, dude. Stupid.
My outfit is pretty. Be silent.
Not talking to you! Talking to Sue. I'm starting to get hungry. Dude, why did you start it? Wait, don't start the
Okay.
Haku Manor without actually inviting everyone else.
My bad. I thought that he
I'll be right back. I
accepted
gotta go
it.
make that tea.
Like, we're still waiting on Schlippy, we're still waiting on Sue. Sue literally said he was going to the bathroom.
I mean, go ahead and throw me the invite while I'm waiting, because I gotta go make tea.
Well, you gotta accept it within a certain time frame. There you go.
Be right back.
Does he even have access to the manor?
I do not know.
Cause he's like level
We'll find out
33.
He should be high enough level for it. He just might not have it unlocked yet. God, I could live in Limsa.
We get it. You are. You love the ocean.
Yes, I do. I'm sorry. Also, that echo.
Alright, I'm back.
We don't know if Schlippy can actually go to the manor, because, you know, he's still behind in story. So you might want to bump him off for now.
Okay.
Duo,
Yeah.
you know what your job is in this one?
Maybe.
You're telling all the enemies to stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner.
I'm sorry, I had to because I'm playing the summoner right now.
Actually, it's summoners, technically, if you want to get into semantics. Schlippy. Not Schlippy, Sama, start it.
Okay.
There we go.
There's always a DPS waiting for something.
Other DPS, say yes.
Thank you. But yeah, after we're done with this, I'm gonna go help Schlippy.
Okay.
So,
Get caught up story-wise.
yeah. Hawk Manor, you should pay attention, if not the starting cinematic, then the ending cinematic.
Oh,
It's a
hi.
cinematic.
Oh, hi. Hello, basically Castlevania.
Pretty much.
Mhm. I love this. I love this dungeon.
Is this the one with the fucking vampire lord?
Yes.
Succubus.
Same difference.
Nah.
Alright. Let me... Actually, I don't need to because I'm not playing that. Fuck, I forgot to summon my... Oh, I have my carbuncles. Never mind.
Cause this looked a lot like that, thing that I saw once. Huh. Let's go.
You already saw it once.
It's also a Zelda dungeon, because we get small keys.
Oh god. Really?
What are we relaying?
The DPS aggroing all the monsters.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! You're pulling too much.
No, I'm not. That wasn't me. As I said,
Actually, this is a completely normal pull. Okay, so the way Scholar works is you need to add Loquium, the tank, before the fights really get started.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Okay, why am I not in the team anymore?
Because you didn't
you
qualify.
didn't go through the story enough.
You
You know I'm right.
Okay.
God damn it.
Whatever.
You go to the starting point. I'll be back.
Did our tank just die?
Yes,
Yes!
Oh shit, where is she?
she went back to
coming
the
back.
starting point. Don't worry about it.
I
Just
could have
focus on
resurrected
killing
you,
the
lady.
It's the call no point when you're in the middle of battle trying to stay the fuck alive.
Alright, she's back already. Alright,
Yeah,
let me
it's better
focus
just
target
to
you,
fucking-
just in case.
I don't know how the fuck you died so fast. Like,
It's because it's called being in a dungeon.
Yeah.
since you keep, like, getting mauled half to death, I'm just gonna hyper-focus you and not even bother with the DPS.
It's the whole point of dungeons most of the time. It's,
Yeah, yeah, you need to focus on put your Adloquium on Azure at the start of every pull, and then make sure you keep an eye on her health.
like, you were doing easy dungeons before, but you don't have to worry about this shit.
Yeah. Alright. Anything of value?
A tiny key and other items.
It just disappeared.
It's it was a common item. It was a piece of. It's like a crafting item.
Ah.
It went straight into someone's inventory.
Yeah.
Game.
Come on. Let's go. Woo!
Watch out for the maidservant that's coming up.
No, I'm not worried about her. I'm grabbing the tiny key.
Tiny key for the tiny
Okay,
lady.
we're about to get aggroed. I got aggroed.
I'm getting it. So I'm gonna
There
back
we
up.
go.
You're a little too close.
Damn it!
Why would you do that?
Because I thought you had already aggroed him.
No, I didn't yet. I just missed him.
Yikes.
Might as well.
Let's go! Nice. La da 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 da. Bio.
Die, bitch. Thank you. This way.
We.
Don't do it.
Yeah, don't. Fucking hell.
If he dies, it's his own fucking fault.
Yeah, like, there's a pole at the bottom of this, and it's like,
And if you jump down, you lose HP, so...
yeah, I ain't healing his ass.
There we go.
Oh, hey, this looks just like one of the Breath of the Wild springs.
We.
Hold on. Recharge one of my earbuds thingies. So you catching up on the story, Schlippy?
Yes.
Okay. Once we're done with this manor, I'm gonna go and help travel you around everywhere.
There we
If I could
go.
just find out when I get my fucking chocobo, I can do it for me. But they don't tell you when I get my fucking chocobo.
And it's a certain level.
I'm level
Not level,
30.
certain
You have
job.
to, you have to progress the main story quest.
So what, it just blocks you from having mounts before a certain point?
Yeah, you
Yep.
have to progress the main story quest.
So I could do level 0 to 80 and not receive
Well,
No.
you get blocked from that. You get blocked from going past level 60 until you start Heavensward, but yeah.
That
Okay.
experience later on, I believe, though.
Sorry to say, World of Warcraft actually did that better.
Normally, you don't get that high a level if you follow the fucking story, dude. Yes,
All
you
I've
level
done-
quickly in this game right now, but even then, not
All
to the
I've
point where
done
you're
is
level
follow
60 to get the Chocobo.
All I've done is follow the story and a couple of side quests.
I understand that. Once you get
Oh,
past
woo.
that point, though, it gets
Wait,
better.
did they change up Burst for Cone to a radial?
What?
The AoE attack you're using.
Yeah, it's radial.
It did not used to be radial.
Yeah, it's radial. Radial.
Yikes.
What I ran. I know better than to stay in their AoEs. Unlike some people.
I'm more like yikesing at how much damage you're taking.
I'm a tank!
Yes.
Remember, the only important hit point is the last one.
There's a door here. It is
Yeah.
now
Yeah, we
unlocked.
know. I was trying to see
There's-
which door it was that had the yellow key.
There's nothing in the other door though, so unlocking it was a little bit pointless.
Pointless. I can use my items.
Glug, glug, glug.
Help if my shit was locked.
What does Whispering Dawn even do?
Also, a lot of the stuff in these rooms are random sometimes, so...
So, I'm trying to remember which one Whispering Dawn is, because if it's the first one you get, that is regen on the entire party. If it's the second one, you hit it, and that increases your healing done, and everyone's healing received for a
come on.
short time.
Gradually heal everyone.
Yeah, so that's regen on the entire party. So you should hit that pretty
Used
much
to be
whenever
so
it
much
comes up in a
harder.
fight. Yeah.
Ah, shit, hit the wrong button. I hate when that happens.
Heal.
When you accidentally get out of your stance and you didn't mean to.
Yup. La da 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 da.
But yeah, Sue, that's the type of distance I was talking about the other day.
Yeah, this is like... If you were any further back, I wouldn't be able to hit the target.
Even Soma's at a good distance, is what I'm talking about when it comes to healers. You need to have that distance, or you have a lot of problems.
Am I gonna get my, trance back?
I'm actually not that bad of a healer, believe it or not.
Yeah, Scholar...
Some room for
Scholar,
improvement.
yeah. Scholar is very different from White Mage. White Mage is pure healing. What Scholar does is they pre-heal with the shields. And now you don't have to tell newbies to use return.
My earbud fell out.
No, I don't pay your sub, but my nerves on been to start to not rub when da 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 da. I forgot the rest of it. Cause your party couldn't beat in rage.
We're over here on the other side, just aggro.
Well, yeah, and make it attack a certain way.
You get instant ruin because you are a skull. I get instant ruin because I summon creatures from the universe. We are not the same.
We aren't. Indeed. Hi, vampire
Yeah,
lady.
it's just giant fan service. Why? Why is...
Why is what?
the second DPS? Let's go. Remember to pay attention to the lights, if they still do it here.
I don't even know, man. I think this is so easy you can pretty safely ignore them.
Die, vampire.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to help this one.
Turn your camera away.
Yeah, you don't want to be looking at his eye when he does that.
Whenever it does that, like, weird eye thing, that is a gaze attack and you just turn the camera away.
Alright.
It's actually a really interesting mechanic.
It is. Come on, bitch.
Heal.
Oh shit!
What?
I thought he used the move! So I turned my camera back around and I turned it right when he used it. That was my bad.
Stalk's murder victim scream.
Close! Damn it! No matter where I turned the camera, the eye was there.
Yeah. There we go. Bye, vampire lady.
Command.
We
Command.
are
Command.
invincible! Oh, I have the Aether
Before they
Gate now.
disappear. Yep, I've been having that.
It's this next scene.
Oh, I forgot something.
You forgot to commend?
No. Well, I can't do it this time. Ah, I got it. Nice. I forgot to reassign my gear when I got warrior.
Oh, yeah. So, you were probably a little less tanky than you should have been.
Yeah.
Huh.
There we go. I'm going to go, reassign that now. Alright. Let's see.
Huh.
Why am I here? I do not want to be here. Take me back. Report to Gridania. Now that I have money. I don't need my free tickets anymore. Wahaha! I still need the fucking fish for that bitch.
Huh.
And make some brass ingots, or buy some, whatever's easier.
What?
Just pay attention to the story. I hate how we can't have mounts in town.
Yeah, I do too.
That's
Awful.
like my only big
I will
gripe.
take your teleport because it's free.
Also, pray, return to the Waking Sands.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Sue.
That better be a joke.
No, I literally saw his little blue dot, and then he disappeared.
No, I'm saying the pray tell, go to the wavy, better be the fucking joke. Burn to the ground, you ugly.
Inventory, Vesper Bay, ticket.
Malafina is ugly in a hoe.
She
Yeah, she's
certainly
not to
has,
my taste.
She has atrocious fashion sense at the very least.
Don't tell her fan base that.
I mean,
It gets
Some people
so-
waifu her up.
so how do I put it? If you are a lady, you're already inherently unattractive to me. If you have terrible fashion
Ew.
sense, you're ugly.
Dude, that was very conceited. Women are not automatically attracted to you just because you're male.
That's not what I said.
That's what it sounded like.
I said
You legit said,
I am automatically
if you-
not. I automatically find you unattractive if you are female.
that's not what came out.
That is what I said.
That is not what I heard. I heard, if you're a female, you're automatically attracted to me.
That is not what
That
I
is
said.
literally what I heard.
That is not what I said.
And that's why I was like, dude, what the fuck? No.
The Lion King, which person's right here? Cause you were here this whole time. Did I or did I not say that if you're a female, you're inherently unattractive to me?
It did not come out that way on my end. I don't know if
Ladies,
it was an internet
ladies.
stutter or what.
Ladies, you're both pretty. Shut up.
No.
Make
Fuck
me.
you.
Are you sure about that one?
No flirting on stream.
All of
No.
the flirting.
To his
all-
watchers.
all of the flirting happens all of the days.
Ugh. No. No, thank you.
You are immune to it because you are of the Vagoo.
No, it's just you are not my type. Sorry. To me, no.
You're not getting what I just said there. You are immune to the flirting curse because you have the Vagoo. Everyone
No.
else catches some.
No, because I can flirt with Sue just fine. I can flirt with Schlippy. I can't flirt with you.
You're not getting what I'm saying here. You are immune to the I flirt with everyone regardless of standing in our relationship curse because you have a Vagoo.
Doesn't matter. Still. I don't like flirting. Anyways, so it has nothing to do with that.
I feel like we're both talking at.
No, I know what you're talking about. I'm just giving you shit.
I don't understand you.
She's an
No, you never
ass,
do.
therefore you immediately can't understand her unless she wants to be understood. What's so hard to understand about that?
Basically, I'm purposely continuing on the misconception to be a little shit.
Oh, so you're an asshole.
Yes! Dude, I've been telling you that forever. Not my fault you don't listen.
You're just not realizing this?
I say all the time I'm just being an ass. Like, what the fuck?
Tackle cuddles from
Dada!
tackle cuddles from the ephemeral hells.
No. I dodge and fucking kick you away. No. No hugs.
The fact that you hate hugs makes it all the better.
It's not that I hate hugs. I just don't like hugs from most people. Like, to me, hugging is more for people I'm really close with.
So, sidebar, I really want to punch Tartaru in the throat.
Everyone does.
Just, is that what all Lilliput sound like?
The
Yes.
Maelstrom
Oh my
requests
god, why'd I
assistance.
pick this race?
It's even worse
Concerning
with
the
Cryo
kobolds,
later.
they sent such copious
Probably have
notes
some
on,
Fantasia.
I
You can always
presume.
change it if you want later.
Yes.
Oh, right, I forgot
Oh,
the football.
And that's just the
no,
females.
It has
Like,
more to do with
I'm
their
struggling to
findings,
think of a
which
male
portend a
Tataru
peril
that's
far
voice
greater
acting.
than any...
But they're even worse.
Few.
What sort of peril?
Oh,
Considering
no,
Pablo-
what's funny is with the males is their voice is
The
always
worst
very
kind.
deep, and it's fucking
A tribe
hilarious.
of kobolds
They-
in the vicinity
it's
of
either
Limsa
really deep or
Lominsa has
really
reawakened
squeaky.
Titan.
Seriously,
Yeah.
stop swallowing the helium and, was it argon?
Our task will be to slay the primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for
It's either
their
argon
war.
or something else that causes your throat
They
to
are no
have really deep
strangers to
voice.
the havoc kobolds can wreak.
She ran out of
Hello.
steam.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation,
Every once in a while, I'll grab the laser pointer.
Okay, I forgot how sarcastic Minfilia sounds when she says that the company of heroes is modestly named.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up skipping the conversation because, like, hearing her voice makes me angry.
To the after castle. I find no interest in her. Even in the story, it's like it's hard to like her.
Like, she becomes the most likable thing she does is fuck off. Like, literally.
What?
Literally, there's a point in the story where she, like, leaves.
What the hell is a bell?
A bell?
Within a bell of the robbery?
Oh, that is a unit of time.
Is that like an hour?
It's like a minute or something. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Like,
Ha-
no one uses
Power
that
of the
terminology.
ooh.
Yeah, it's probably hours, actually, because it's like a bell of the clock. Or something.
I was right, it's an hour.
But nobody actually uses that terminology in the story anymore because it's a term from Legacy. It's a term from 1.0 that got
Yeah.
used. Like, it's actually they use it in Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah.
Still, apparently it's also a term used by D&D and oldie jokes.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, where you at, Schlippy?
Also, Soma,
Yeah.
just be ready. You're gonna get a hell of a runaround for this part of the game.
By runaround, do you mean a lot of backtracking, or do you mean the primal's actually gonna be
Loud
rough?
back and forth.
Screams.
Okay. So before you fight Titan, you basically have to get intelligence on him from the Company of Heroes, and they are really like they want to test your metal basically. So they send you on a bunch of pointless quests that culminate in the most annoying dungeon in A Realm Reborn, which is Brayflock's Long Stop. And then you fight Titan, and the game gets significantly better.
So, we're at the point where the game stops being a pedantic piece of garbage.
Yeah. And my game crashed.
I don't know.
Oh no.
I love it when my game just randomly crashes with a bunch of error codes that I don't know anything about.
Yep. Okay, I am going to go do the little Lilliput's room.
I think I might take a break just to like walk to the convenience store and grab myself soda. So I want some fucking soda. And I'm willing to pay double the price I should have to pay.
Or you could just use DoorDash.
That would be paying triple.
No.
Depends. Like, some of the DoorDash fees can get pretty ridiculous.
Unless you're the one doing it because you have that fancy smancy membership that costs something a month.
A year. I pay for the yearly subscription, and it's for my dad mostly. But yeah.
Anyway, Flippy, where? Oh no, he's BRD. He's AFK. He's
We're still gonna make the tacos too.
Did I hear that right? I want to make sure I heard that right.
I said, Slippy's AFK, which means he's gonna get AFK because he's playing a football.
Oh, I thought you said something else instead of kicked, and I was like, what the fuck? You know exactly what I thought you said instead.
I'm sorry. But, I'm sorry, like, those short people will always be potatoes. They will forever be potatoes. Because that was what they, like, there's an infamous scene in Final Fantasy XI where one of them literally gets punted by a villain.
There's a reason why we call them footballs!
Yeah. And the differences between the ones in FF11 and FF14 are minor at best.
Yeah.
The problem is, when it comes between 11 and 14, the races are way too similar. That's why it continues on.
Yeah.
In Infinity.
Yeah, like that's why the cat. That's why the cat girl, the cat boy memes exist.
Yeah.
Ew. Looking for a couple of people to sign for an FC. You don't need to stay, just try to make it for my friend and I. Willing to pay 25k, just need the signature, send a tell if interested. See, that's a much more polite way to do it.
Yeah. Also, it's kind of also why, if you ever played WoW, the elves would always be known as rabbits.
The elves would always be known as what's?
Rabbits.
Oh, yeah.
Because everybody was fucking playing a fucking elf.
And then they introduced Blood Elves.
I love the expression my character is having during this cutscene with Tracheum. Like he's looking down to the corner away from him with arms crossed, and just occasionally looks up.
Oh, by the way, that guy's full of shit. That guy is 100% full of shit. This is part of the runaround.
I fucking hate the way he dresses. Like,
yeah.
If you took away the fucking cheetah print, it wouldn't be that bad. It would actually be kind of hot. But but blue, two shades of blue, brown, and leopard print, and a fucking sun hat.
Look, so this guy has completely lied about his participation in the Company of Heroes. He wasn't even there. He just happens to look vaguely like one of them, passing resemblance. So he has used that basically to get undeserved bitches.
Sounds about right.
So yeah, he's a liar and an idiot.
So he is literally stolen valor.
Yep.
If I recall...
Also, did you know you can sit while fishing?
Yes, sitting while fishing is the best.
I know, I love it. I'm literally sitting in like the middle of a waterfall.
Pull out a tiny stool, it's great.
No.
Yeah. It's fun. We're almost
I'm fishing near the ferry place.
It's fun. We're at the stage where things go away, so I'm kind of okay.
I'm confused.
Why did I switch to Scholar? I'm fixing that now.
Oh, and Sue, I figured out your phantom person problem.
My what?
Remember when you were playing the game, you kept hearing footsteps, but you couldn't see the people?
Oh, yeah.
It's your minion.
No, because I don't have one.
That's what my minion does. Like, if I had it happen earlier, I thought you had a minion on.
No, I was being followed by a black mage using the fire spell.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
It was a little Lalafell black mage, but he was like desynced, so he literally wasn't even showing up.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Da 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 da. I kind of low-key love the fact that we are both at the same stage of things.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Crushed them.
You're ugly, please die. Give me money. Rawr! You're so fucking bad fashion sense, it overrides the fact that your inherent orc nature makes me.
I got exactly what I needed!
Your bad fashion sense is overriding the fact that you're basically an orc. Please get out of that outfit, it's ugly.
What outfit now?
Trachgium?
Harder of Seas. Oh, I forgot he has a fucking useless ass title.
Huh. But like, yeah, seriously, if he wasn't wearing the fucking leopard print, he'd actually be kind of hot. Why?
I'm back.
Also, say hello to a large boulder the size of a small boulder.
Hello, large boulder. The size of a small boulder.
Huh? Anyway, I gotta leave the party for reasons.
Really? No one got the joke?
What joke were you
Wait, how am I
saying?
supposed to...
I was basically quoting Warcraft 1 and 2 and at the same time quoting a movie.
Oh, woo. Destroy
Just
the
say hello
large
to my little
boulder.
friend.
Welcome to large boulder the size of a small boulder.
I thought you were joking.
Nope, no joke.
Alright.
Da 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 da.
Ba-ba-ba. 21:15.
So what is Commodore up to?
I'm currently in the middle of bumfuck nowhere in the sands.
Great sand.
Fucking hell. Which sands?
The one with the 7th dawn.
Oh. The Waking Sands.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's a whole ass desert in this game. Actually, there's like 3.
I'm
But
actually in there right now. In one of them.
Put it this way, I'm following Thancred, I think is his name.
Thancred, yeah.
Thancred, yeah. Oh shit.
Oh,
The fuck?
that sneaky motherfucker.
Let's see, I'm going to Camp Drybone now.
I just noticed that he left a bomb. That sneaky motherfucker.
Yeah, you just keep attacking your boulder and it's fine. Do I actually want to switch?
Wait, you don't
to
have to kill
Ninja?
the bomb. You'll eventually win anyway.
Yeah, you just keep hitting your boulder and you will win. That's why I say it's large boulder the size of a small boulder, because the small boulder is actually tougher than the large one.
How?
Wait, what?
Like, if you go over and whack the small boulder, it actually takes less damage.
wow.
Yeah, he's thinking to like trick you by working on a smaller boulder, but it's actually a harder boulder. He plays himself. That's how bad he is.
Yep.
Now I'm starting to get a little upset with these chocobo porters.
Why do you think most of us don't use them?
Jesus, why do I have to go find every porter? Why can't they just have a ledger of everything they go to?
Because
Oh,
the reason is actually a gameplay reason. If you take a chocobo porter to a place that is too high
There we
level
go.
for you, the chocobo porter cannot save you. The fact that you're on chocobo back will not save you from getting one shot if you happen by an enemy. That's why they make you go and find them all. It's basically a way
Alright.
to level check you so you don't die if you get attacked while riding one.
It's actually a solution to a problem they had with 11.
Yeah.
11, and I am someone who did this. People in 11 would not have the patience to level and then run to the center town where all the good shit actually happens and is at.
Or they would
So-
end up in a situation like I ended up in, where my link shell basically taxied me to the prime leveling spot for the early game, and then left me
Uh-huh.
there. Like, stuck in a home point that I had no way of getting back to my home area to get to my, like shops or trainers or anything.
I had
So,
that problem too.
how you fix that is you make the character invincible while they're on the chocobo.
No. No.
Yeah. No, that's actually a lot harder than you think it is. That's-
No, it's not. You just make them take no damage if anything aggroes.
So
Or better
there's
yet, just make them non-collision.
Let's see
there's
talk.
the problem with that is that, yeah, you can do that, and they do that in like boss fights when creatures have invulnerable phases. But the problem you have when doing that in the open world is, how do you make sure that that status gets clear? How do you make sure that the player doesn't stay invincible when they shouldn't, right? Because what happens if somebody's riding a chocobo porter and they disconnect? What happens if somebody is riding a chocobo porter and they get pulled into a duty or something? What happens if a character is riding a chocobo porter and they, like, something wacky happens and the porter glitches out on a piece of terrain and the ride never ends?
Alright.
But
yeah,
the player
it's a
gets
very
AFK'd.
glitch problem. Yeah,
Yeah.
they probably didn't implement
Huh.
it because there was so many glitches with it.
Yeah,
So they just like fuck it, remove it.
yeah, because if somebody found a way to become invincible by exploiting a chocobo porter, everybody would fucking do it.
Not just that, I actually like being attacked when I'm riding my mount. And besides, they already have a thing to where you won't be attacked while riding your mount if you're high enough level.
Yeah.
So, what's the point?
Ye.
Like, you can, like, right now, you could go to, Brent Bank branch,
So-
right? And not be attacked at all, because your level is too high.
Alright, so let me go back to the seminar here.
Like, it's a
Where
very
is this
picky
in the-
semantic you're bitching about, especially when you get your mount. The porters don't even matter anymore.
Woo.
You run around, I run around.
Like, I'm surprised they have fucking porters way later in the game when there's, like, really no point to them anymore.
Huh.
How many?
Fattened herring.
Today.
All I know is I'm starting to get tired of walking past things that I could just one-shot if I really wanted to.
Then one-shot them! Don't stop any from doing it! You get items from them! Make it
So,
entertaining!
It's
Make it, it's like, how many items am I gonna get before I get to this one area? Like, you don't have to run past them!
What the fuck
You
is
can
this
just fucking
abomination?
one-shot That's why I like Dancer, because I get to one-shot a bunch of shit at one time.
Oh, I think that's a Gigantoad.
Please die, you creepy thing.
I'm surprised you ran into one yet. They're all over the fucking place.
Yeah, Gigantoads are actually pretty common.
Ain't gonna stop me from saying that they're fucking creepy.
Wow, that
I'm not
adamant, that
disagreeing
giant
with you.
Adamantoise died very quickly. Oh, I forgot. I'm like almost level 50. You get levels so quickly in this game.
Yeah.
I'm getting used to.
Yeah, like they sped up the experience progression for everything
Yeah.
up to like I think it's now up to level 80. Yeah. It actually shows up as a buff called the Road to 80.
Yeah, it slows down at 60 though.
Yeah, it
I will
slows
say
down
that.
once you hit 60.
Yup.
Like, you level really slow when you hit 60.
Yeah. Alright.
So it kind of balances out.
I remember this next part being awful. But it's not anymore.
Is it Modest Proposal?
It's
Oh,
after
for
that.
fuck's sake.
I told you were gonna get the runaround.
I have to go and teleport way far away, walk down this fucking pathway. I hate
You don't have.
this.
You don't. You mean you don't have the teleport to?
Tranquil? No.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, you're gonna you're really gonna hate the next part then.
Let me guess.
Where are you at?
Let me guess. The pathway's a lie.
It's a lie.
Just be careful if you take the direct path, because there's some really high level stuff over there.
Rawr.
But yeah, you're gonna. I'm actually gonna have to show you how to get to the next place without dying.
I think I'm gonna be fine.
All I know is Nava's gonna hate life here soon. Cause I'm tired of fighting with every time I take a shower, she likes to put her paw on my head and she'll claw and kind of drag it a certain way so she can smell my head better. So I got those nail covers.
Are you oh, you're putting nail covers on her. I was gonna say, are you gonna put something on your hair that makes cats sneeze?
No, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
No, I'm tired of being clawed at for no reason. So I am getting her the claw things. She's gonna hate life because I got enough for her and Salem. Salem's also gonna hate life.
Can I just say one thing that you just remind me of? That was really
You're
creepy.
You're both getting punished because your brother's a git.
Wait, what?
You're both getting punished because your brother's a git.
I'm confused.
You know that
I don't
thing
get-
parents do where because, like, you know it's one sibling doing it, but if you only punish them, the other one's also gonna be a shit.
Oh, I got lost because it's like, what the fuck do you mean, brother? I don't have a brother. I have a sister.
I was saying in relation to the cats.
Oh!
Oh,
Actually, Nava's female. Salem is a boy. So it's more of Nava, the female, is being a little shit, so Salem has to suffer now.
You understand what I meant, though.
Yeah, I get it now.
yeah.
I was just like, what brother are you fucking referencing? I'm confused.
So,
Yeah, no, it's the general concept of you're getting punished because your brother, your sibling was a shithead.
No, I know that concept very well. I'm the youngest. I would do that to my sister all the time.
I personally find the concept of punishing someone for other people's behavior to be abhorrent and basically abuse of authority.
So
Not necessarily,
it
depends.
makes the reason that it gets done in certain circumstances is because it's the sort of thing that you know that if you only punish the one person, it's gonna cause more problems.
Yeah, like, let's put it this way. When I was very little, I don't remember doing this, but my sister remembers it very clearly. And my parents remember it very clearly. We were at my grandma's house. I do remember going to my grandma's house for Christmas one year. And it was the one year my parents were able to actually buy us a ton of presents, because, you know, poor family.
Oh wow,
And-
they actually updated Uod Nun.
And I was a little shit and convinced my sister that, yeah, they said they were getting up and that we can go open the presents. And my sister believed me. So we got in trouble for opening all the presents early.
Also, personal opinion, demanding that I take pictures smiling for every single present you get is fucking psychotic.
Yeah, no, that's
No,
the,
my family didn't really do pictures, so
like
my grandma hated them.
My family would take like one photo, and it was like all of the
Yeah.
presents that I liked.
Yeah, it's like 1 or 2 photos for the whole
Yeah.
family, and that's about
And
it.
it's I really can't stand the ones that it's like, you know, we're gonna film absolutely goddamn everything, and I'm like, oh my god.
I'm
Slippy, where you at?
I am convinced to this day that people who do that during the holidays are just trying to build a mountain of evidence that shows, no, look, we're good people.
Yeah, no, a lot of it is that. The other part of that is the, you know, people who there are some people who it's like they're terrified of like getting old and because like having dementia and losing all the memories.
I hope they lose their
Pussies.
memories. That way I can go
I
into their
thought-
life and wreck their shit.
I call pussies on that one because my memory's already shit, and I do just fine. I know it's a
Wait a
lot
minute.
more than that because my grandma had it. So my grandma on my mom's side had
Wait a minute here.
what? But
I
I'm
think
not
the
scared of
game-
getting old.
I think the game just gave me a run around.
Where are you at? I keep
What?
trying to find you.
Well, it made me go to Camp Drybone, but then it says my next quest is in Lanoska?
Lenosha.
Lanoska.
Lenosha.
E is silent.
Lanosea.
The E is silent, damn it, Lanoska.
Wingardium
Sorry, I gotta
Luminosa.
fucking pick on
Oh,
Hermione.
okay. You're at the point where I need to show you where to go.
Wingardium Luminosa.
Where are you at, Slippy? What?
Camp
like, where in the map?
Drybone.
Camp Drybone. Okay.
Who are you talking to?
Yes.
Dama, where are you?
I'm right outside the broken water.
Okay, I'm coming by you on Chocobo, because I actually need to. If you try and go straight to where you need to get to without knowing what you're doing, you're gonna die.
Allow me to summon my beast.
Yes.
I'll be there, Slippy. Sea service coming.
Da, 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 da,
So, there's this-
da, da,
There's
da.
this big area called Xanarak in the middle of this area. You do not want to go through Xanarak.
Now,
you want to
where
go
in
this way
Lenosha do you
instead.
have to go?
Tells me I have to go back to the main frickin' town. But I don't understand because
Salamanca?
Whee!
but the thing is, it sent me out here with the quest line through the 7 Dawns.
Hold up. What quest are you on?
It says I'm on the Unsolved Mystery, which says I need to be here, but then it also says I'm supposed to be doing Sinking
Huh.
Dozmaga, which is all the way back in Lanoska.
Because
Hold on.
okay, you Sinking Dozmaga is your job quest.
Yeah. So if you click on the name, say in my case, say I have A Game of Cat and Fish and I have Wrath of the Titan. I can click on that title. It'll open up a menu, a journal, and I can actually click on the box
Alright.
next to it and completely ignore it. Like keep clicking on it
No.
until it's like a circle with an X through it, so you don't confuse them.
Come over here and you talk to this guy, and you say yes, and that will fast travel you down to where you need to be.
Let me ask a,
Minotaur
let me ask a
Malm?
quick question.
Yes.
Do I
Minotaur
need to be-
Malm.
Do I need to be any particular class to finish the main quest?
No.
No.
Okay, because this is a level 17 quest. I'm going to find a fucking trainer for another class.
You're gonna start off at level 1. Might as well just
That's-
hurry up with the story right
That's
now.
fine. I can power level very quickly in this area, I think.
Huh.
Not as
You'll
quickly
die.
as you think.
You'll die here.
Yeah.
Not here, dum dum. But
You-
if
you
I go
wanna-
back
you-
to Udall,
You want to stick with your primary job until
Uh-huh.
at least you get the mount. It's so much easier to power level when you have the mount.
Yeah, trust us. Please. Get your ass on the fucking chocobo and tell me where to go.
here. Yeah, here.
What about here?
And welcome
Okay.
to female chauvinism, the village.
Female chauvinism.
I need to find ripe corpses.
Get on.
Yeah, the guy you're talking to, Uod Nun, he is the only man that matters in this entire village.
No,
Because
the
all
other way,
of
the other way,
women
the other way.
will not even give
I know
anyone
where
else
it's
the
at.
time of day.
Okay, where do I get one of these? I like this one's theme.
This is a special one. If you would have used your little friendship thing and gotten the chocobo feathers,
Fuck.
I told you.
I should still be able to apply that though, shouldn't I? I've only
Make
had this
sure you
on.
grab the aetheryte while you're here.
Where is it at
I
again?
will.
I don't remember the exact spot.
It let me off. How do I get off?
I just
Here, Nala.
realized that I forgot to attune to the one that's a pain in the ass to get to down there.
Come on.
Oh, hostile presence.
Oh well, I'll eventually probably have to go back there again. Knowing how cyclical this fucking game is.
Yeah.
So, I was not joking about the fucking, soft drink thing at all. I will be right back. I want the sota in my mouth hole.
Okay. I'm going to go and help.
It's raining.
I'm gonna go help. Where's Sylvia right now?
Here can't grab She's waving at me to fucking. I'm sorry. Ed. I love the modding community. That's why some games even last as long as they do, because
Hi,
it's like...
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Hold on. There we go.
I now have the soda. I can now do the sip sip.
Ears.
Thank you kindly, sir. Sandgate, please.
Like, you all thought I was joking about my need for soda being so strong that I'm willing to walk down the road.
There we go. Alright, now, I did not hear anything that was said because my headphones died just then. One of them did, anyways. So what's up? What I missed?
I just beggared a gill off of, the other bunny.
Alright, no, Soma. You just got back.
I got back. You all thought I was joking about wanting soda so bad that I am willing to walk down the road.
I didn't think you were joking. I knew where you went.
I didn't think you were joking. You were just continuing on with the game.
Yeah, if anything, you should have left your stream on because you missed so much golden shit. We left Slippy behind.
Where are we going? Sandgate?
Sandgate.
Where's that at again?
It's to the south.
It's the middle of the thing.
Yeah, it's to the south. You know where Holotali is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
think I know where he's
Sandgate.
going now.
Oh my
been a
god,
bit.
they're
I need
releasing
to
a
refresh it.
One Piece movie?
That's been out.
No, a new one.
Yeah, no, that announcement's been out.
They're making another anime movie that I won't watch,
And there's also a live action they're making.
which I also won't watch.
Yeah, I don't... I might one day watch One Piece, but it is not anytime soon.
Like, I watched One Piece up to the point where it's like, okay, how many random diversions have we had now?
Like, seriously, even I watched it up until I want to say Water 7?
I was reading the manga to a certain point, and then I got bored of it.
Yeah. Like,
Breaks.
I think I got through all of Alabasta in the anime. And then, they went to Drum Island, and I realized it was gonna be another old-ass diversion. And then, like, I'm not interested in any of these characters anymore. You know, I don't want to watch this anymore.
So, meet us at Camp Drybone. We want to see something real quick.
I'm fighting a giant boy who's kind of hot. Be right back.
When you're done.
A giant boy that's kind of hot.
Stone Spike Tadan Gon.
Oh, you're fighting him also.
I'm sorry. They are, though.
Not really.
There's good news in your future. Then.
But again, in my case, it's like I do not find overly muscles attractive, so. But again, I grew up around all the weightlifting and everything else like that. I know how bad it could be for your body if you overlift weights, so.
Like,
Yeah.
I think a small portion of my like for it is knowing that they're so fragile that if they do decide to be abusive, I can easily horrifically maul them as a tinier person.
Autistic, you could do that anyways, regardless of someone's strength.
Because, like you said, super strong muscle boys have minimal flexibility of their joints, something that I have in spades.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You didn't know about that point until I told you about it.
Correct, but I think that might be a bonus for me as a tiny man.
No, it's more, for me, it's more of, okay, they're not very flexible, they can't, like, really reach behind them or anything like that. But there's also the case of where, because their muscles have bulged so much, they have spread, like, they lost pretty much all the fat, they spread out, like, you can literally just one hit to their ribcage cause their entire ribcage to collapse. They don't have the protections anymore. That's why it's like, no, they need a little bit of fat on there. muscle's okay, but they need a little bit of fat in there. Like, I would prefer the proper strong man look over muscle man look.
Muscle man.
And like, I know, like, for the longest time, people were like, oh yeah, women find dad bods attractive. No, they do not care. They do not care. It is not specifically to dad bods. It's more of, like, in shape. You're healthy. We're attracted to healthiness and kindness and fucking personality, you fucking assholes.
Debatable on the kindness and compassion thing, because, I've seen some pretty fucking monstrous...
Kinks out there, yes, I get that part.
I've seen some
but
pretty
I'm
monstrous...
talking as a whole.
Let me finish. I've seen some pretty monstrously evil douchebags pull even, like, Little Miss actually super chronically innocent Catholic girls without any effort on their part.
It's... Okay, let me finish. Let me explain that one. One, it's the bad boy type that's attractive. Two, he's still going to be kind to her even though he's an ass to everyone else. That's typically, and it's typically
that is what they,
how it goes.
That is what they tell themselves.
No. That is typically how it goes. When it goes wrong is normally when the guy starts drinking and he starts abusing the woman. And again,
Also,
it really depends on the situation. Some girls have that fucking kink.
Also, if it's Catholic girls, they're all freaking desperate. If they're like actually like in like a Catholic school or something like that, a lot of them are desperate.
Now, where the fuck did you want me to go to again? I wasn't paying attention.
Camp Drybone.
Camp Drybone or near there.
Scream.
Oh, right now go to Camp Drybone. We'll meet you there. But like I grew up with a Catholic family. I know all about that part too. But still, it's just one of those things. Like, it really depends. And again, it's they're still kind to their girls. They still try to do nice things for their girls. And here's the other thing. You know what women are actually attracted to? A fucking partner. Someone who shares the burden, shares the work, everything else. If you're just gonna sit there and be a fucking pillow princess, essentially, when it comes to chores and other shit, most women don't want to deal with that. Like, they don't want a fucking child as a partner. They want a partner. You're not their kid.
I need to go to the Waking Sands.
Well, we're gonna go to Drybone first.
That term means an entirely different thing to me than it probably does to you, sweetheart.
Dude, we're not talking about kinks.
The term...
I know what a fucking pillow princess is. I'm not stupid. I've been around much longer than you.
I was just concerned because I don't think that that's how that's used.
You
No,
keep
no, I
trying
can
to
use it
kill
in
me.
Hi.
Alright, Soma, get in. Actually, invite the party.
Really?
Actually,
Really, what?
get in.
How?
Yeah, light party. Right click
Get in. Right click.
and get into seat 1. It's perfect.
It's perfect. We love it.
Alright, let's go.
You're not in.
What do you mean? Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Holy
You're
shit.
left behind.
Bye. I'm gonna drive us to the Waking Sands. I'm sorry. I just want to do this as this.
That's fine. I wanted to do that.
But no, we were all going through the different seat positions and everything else and seeing what works and what looked silly and what didn't. And Schlippy's was so silly on where he's at now. It's like we have to keep
Yes.
it.
We have settled on White Mage Gangsta and Lalafell Puppy.
And yeah, and in your case, you're just like, I'm gonna cross my legs like a badass.
This works. This works.
I'm gonna make it see while you were driving.
But the thing is, if Sue sits there, he just crosses his hand, like he does that whole little I'm plotting evil pose.
Yeah. No, I prefer being because we all know that the White Mages are the real gangsters.
Yes.
Stares at you menacingly.
But still, it looks like you're like the chill bodyguard, crossing his legs.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I
It
am
is-
basically your bodyguard. I do the healing for you. I'm the badass healer who doesn't take any of your shit.
Well, right now we got 2 healers until Sue changes, so.
I just switched to ninja, so.
So,
Okay.
why did you want me here besides this?
Just for this. That's
Just
all.
for this. And you missed it. It happened again, though, so it
I'm
makes
back.
me happy.
Jesus, you keep trying to kill me. 1 HP.
Don't worry, you can't die.
Actually, you can. I've done it.
You only die if you're in combat. So if you land next to an enemy that aggroes you, yes, you can die. But
Yeah.
other than that, fall damage will only bring you down to 1 hit point.
Yay!
Not unless you're way too high. Like I said, there are some areas where you will die. Like that one tower in Corthius or whatever it's called.
No, they changed it.
Huh.
I tested it. You just
I
go down to
tested
1
it.
hit
No,
point.
I tested it. I did it like less than a week ago and I died.
Who just dropped it out of her carriage? Nobody? Okay.
Nobody, that was another guy.
Okay.
Someone walked by.
So, are we going back to where I was?
Where were
he's-
you?
I
was in
was
Southern
doing.
Panel.
I was doing like when the worm turns.
Did you finish that quest?
Well,
Like,
just
you-
for the-
No, I was about to do it when you asked me to do this.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're going back to the Waking Sands.
Just mirrors the Chocobo faster.
With that information in mind, Toodaloo, Boogaloo, motherfucker.
There. No.
Come on, at least
let it
ride
be
with
cool.
us. At least ride with us to the city.
Let me have fun. This is part of the stream, anyways. Bitch! Fuck you!
Hee 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 hee.
No, it's not funny.
And
No,
this
we
is
were
why
having
I
fun.
worry about doing
You ruined
streams
it.
with you.
Ruined all the fun.
I
How
didn't.
dare.
I didn't ruin the fun.
You did. We were all having fun with the ride.
I don't want to
you
go to the
ruined it.
Waking Sands. You can't
You
make me.
ruined it! You ruined it!
I don't want to go to the Waking Sands no more. Please,
You
Massa,
ruined
don't
it.
take me to the Waking Sands.
Too bad. You got a few more times before we go to
Oh
Mordoa.
no! Oh no!
What?
Just so much.
Yeah, it's some. What do you expect?
Admit it,
I
that's
don't
how
know
it
anymore.
feels. That's
I don't
how it
know
fucking
anymore.
feels.
Soma, I have played this game, this storyline, over 40 different times. You don't think I'm sick of it?
Alright.
Wait,
I'm gonna-
was the joke, like, was the joke that bad?
Yes.
Yes, it was that bad.
I wonder if I can just back into the water.
Don't even. Oh my god!
She actually can.
No, not quite, but it's hilarious to look at.
Hold on, don't leave. I gotta go.
Yeesh.
I gotta come see this.
We have confirmed Chocobo levitation. I repeat, we have confirmed Chocobo levitation.
Okay.
And this is why you don't leave, Soma. You miss all the good shit.
I'll be back. I just don't want to deal with the Waking Sands right now, even a little bit.
So, this shit's hilarious.
It's so funny. It's holy.
Okay, now where is this back into? Oh my god. We have confirmed. We have liftoff. Chocobo has liftoff.
I've actually never.
Thing touching the map is the one fucking leg.
There's not even a leg touching.
No, if you look on the, if you look at
Huh.
no, it's hard to explain. Where Sue's at the pole on the dock.
Oh, nice.
That's the only thing touching.
I just say that I've never actually leveled White Mage to the point where I got Holy, and this spell is actually the bomb, like, in more ways than one.
Seat of
How is that-
Flare.
Is it just a flare attack for you?
No, it's actually better than Flare.
No, I mean, like, is it just an AoE burst that you have?
Yeah, it's a point-blank AoE, but it is actually better than Flare, because I have that on Black Mage. Flare, for some reason, still has the declinating, multiple target damage.
Guys, get in. I want to see something real quick.
I believe that Flare is the only one that still has that from Heavensward,
Huh.
which makes, like, it makes Flare actively bad, because, it used to be, like, stronger than Fire 3, and now it's weaker than Fire
I wanted to go on the
3.
dock. Alright, where are we going, Slippy?
A bonfire outside of town, I think.
Bonfire outside of...
Oh, no, we have to go all the way back to Central Thanalin.
Hey, that's fine. We can have fun while doing it.
No, I'm just saying, this is ridiculous, this back and forth constant runaround. Seriously, if a DM did this kind of shit, your players would go murder hobos so damn fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why
do you think I said what I said?
there's only one scenario where I've ever done that, and that was when they had to chase down the guy who stole all their shit.
Yeah,
and
but
then
at least...
they found out in the next town over that he had already sold it, and the merchant was headed back to where they started.
Yeah, but at least then they're going after something they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
This is a dagger I don't want anything to do with. Whoa, is that guy in the flying ship?
You're on
Yep.
this pointless ass quest.
Yep. And this is
Oh,
a
look.
main quest, apparently.
Oh look, more ads.
Yeah. It happens. But no, there's a way to Central Thanalan right around here. Oh wait, I need the bridge. But
Yeah, you'll just fall into the pit with the frogs.
We
This is
knew
the
him
earliest-
well. Eaten by frogs.
Delutus.
Also, now I kind of want to make a flying cart thing. And just hand it to y'all.
Pardon?
For Ivory Rift, because this thing is actually adorable.
So
Yeah, it costs money. You
now,
can get this later if you
now
want.
you understand why I'm like questioning your idea of making a teleportation potentially lethal.
Because I don't like the idea that once you guys get to like 8th or 10th level, that travel just becomes benign.
I mean, you can still have travel be, like, restricted even at high levels. Like, the reason that parties at really high levels, like 18 and 20, teleport around all the time is because they've been spending most of their time getting ready to do that.
I will say one thing. Doing
we
this
need to go
mount thing.
to Munimix. We need to go to Munimix.
Where's that at?
North of us.
It's a little place called the Bonfire. It's north of where we are. You gotta go back around the cliff.
No, the other side.
The thing
The other
we do for
side, asshole.
cheese-
There's a camp here, and there's a camp where the fucking materia shit is.
Yeah, we're going to the materia shit.
Okay, just say materia shit.
Okay, I didn't know there was materia there.
Yeah, that's where
Now,
you learn about materia.
Yeah, that's where you learn about materia, not so much.
It's
Right.
like it is the, like, I don't know why they'd use a main quest to send you here. I don't know.
Tutorial.
Oh, no.
Especially because it used to be completely useless.
Heat miser.
Oh my god, it's Heat Miser. Oh god, I wish I had
Now what is Soma doing?
The things we
Oh
do for
no,
cheese.
the things we do for cheese. Okay, I gotta go advance some quests real quick.
Mutamix Bubbly Pants.
Yes. I gotta go do some things real quick.
Why are you saying "oh no"?
Because that is Brayflock's Logstop, aka the most annoying dungeon in the game. At least in Realm Reborn. I haven't played past, like, very far into Heavensward, but as far as I know, Brayflox Longstop is the most annoying dungeon in A Realm Reborn.
With that in mind,
It's not hard, it's just annoying.
with that in mind, where the fuck are y'all? I'm gonna go help y'all for
I-
a while.
I just need to grab these quests. They're in Central Thanalin doing catching Schlippia.
Yeah. We're gonna be heading back here soon, so give us a little bit.
Yeah. So, yep. Things we do for cheese.
So Central Thanalan is where you are right now. Yes.
Yes. Where you learn materia.
I am now teleporting to where you are. Do not vanish on me. I will be very mad.
Oh, by the way, I got the I got the unicorn mount.
You suck.
Where the
all
fuck
your-
are you?
I know you have to be conjurer. I know. I just don't want to be
Yeah.
healer right now.
You have to start the White Mage quest line. So you have to be level 30 Conjurer and start the White Mage quest line, and then it'll be like a lady in the a person in the Conjurer's Guild, like right next to you.
Also,
you
it'd be
take the
really
quest.
funny to see Soma's character riding a unicorn.
Pink fluffy unicorn dancing on
No, it's white.
rainbows.
It's white and blue. It's not pink.
They do have a red and white version, but that's later down.
Yeah, that's later on. The things we do for cheese.
I'm just waiting on Schlippy.
I'm actively trying to find you. Oh, there you
Told
are.
you, we are where the materia is.
Materia girl.
No, not me.
Alright, I can't do any more of that. But you all know the song.
Yep. I can't remember the first couple words for the lyrics, though.
For what song?
I'm about to be right
Materia
next
girl.
to Materia girl. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Yep.
Hi.
Yeah,
I am riding a
Meh.
big fat kitty.
yeah, I have that one.
Big fat kitty.
Big fat
You gonna hop on or what?
kitty.
Oh, I was gonna try and jump on his cat, but he won't stop.
No, he can't. You can't. It's
Yeah.
only a single amount.
That one's a single mount.
Where's the other brownie?
Alright. Gotta talk to Brayflox.
So, is this the point at which I'll start learning to make
whoa,
materia?
whoa, whoa.
Had to do it. I did Schlippy on accident. Now I gotta do it to everyone. Where to, Schlippy?
I think back to the sand. I have to go see Min.
Wait,
Yeah,
hang on.
Minfilla back to the sands.
We made it in time.
One moment.
I'm back in black.
Oh, we're doing the black outfits then.
No.
I'm sorry, it's ninja. I have to wear black.
Actually, it's blue. You need to wear dark blue if you can.
Yeah, ninjas wear dark blue.
Unfortunately, the
ninjas
ninja
wear blue?
attire, and the level 50 ninja garb in this game is black. Unfortunately.
Needs to be blue. They fucked up. That would be a good episode for him, doing a Final Fantasy XIV ninja.
Huh?
Yeah, the FF14 ninja
Gaijin
is
Goomba.
pretty funny. Yeah, Gaijin Goomba. Also the samurai, because he's got Witch Samurai now.
That too. He's been
Yeah.
out for a little while though.
Yeah. He has a very, very, very slow upload schedule.
Yeah, well, I don't blame him. He's always busy and stuff.
Yeah. But, yeah, Samurai in this game is actually,
Yeah.
actually a lot of fun.
I've been told that it's basically the DPS equivalent of button mashing.
I wouldn't say that. That's closer to what Bread Mage is.
Like, what I mean by that, apparently all of the things combo with each other, so you can't fuck up the rotation, really.
I mean, you really can, and if you do, it's absolutely
Damn.
awful. Because,
Yeah.
like, you absolutely can fuck up the rotation. Because there is actually, like, combinations you have to do to get your big damage.
Dude, you're running into a rock.
Oh, sorry. I got distracted by the cat. She's being a brat again.
Like, Samurai is easy to play, but it's
Yeah.
hard to play optimally because it's like Black Mage in that if you do your rotation wrong or
Yeah.
you miss a button, your damage drops so much that like you've just lost all of your utility because your only utility is damage. I find
It's
it
okay,
hilarious-
Soma. You don't have to go in there.
Yeah.
Good.
I find it hilarious that the weeb jobs. I mean, all of the melee DPS are apparently some form of weeb, except for Reaper.
This is what we were laughing about.
Fuck physics, am I right?
Yep.
Yep. We have confirmed Chocobo levitation. Repeat. We have confirmed Chocobo levitation. We need an SCP team at Vesper Base Stat.
Lol.
Yep. Brave
Hello?
talks, all talks.
A level 18 weapon coffer.
Yeah, so they used to give
Huh.
you a choice of what weapon you wanted, and then they kept adding more classes. So, like, now they just give you the coffer, and when you use it, it gives you a weapon of that level
No.
for whatever class you have equipped at that time. when
That's
you use
really
it.
fucking useful. Does that work for the crafters as well?
No, it only works for the combat classes.
Which, technically, I'm a combat class, apparently.
Yeah. Also, like the thing though is like you just grab it for you just get it you just get the one for Gladiator and then sell it because
You look so dumb laughing like that. With your leg crossed like that.
I got an
Because your leg's
engraved
not
hard leather
moving, but your
grimoire.
top is.
I think I already have one of these. Plundered grimoire. Item
Dude, try
comparison.
laughing. I gotta see.
Yeah, like the only difference is the determination and is 4, and I have a direct hit of 5 normally. Yeah, this is kind of useless. Is there any way I can make this into materia? Hello.
What's up?
Can I turn this piece of junk into materia?
Eventually, if you are spirit bound to it.
That's where I have to work with it for a long while, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'll spirit bind my current one then.
Meow, 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 meow.
We gotta go to Camp Tribone again.
All right. Come there. Get your ass down. What do you want? What do you want? Hold on a second. The cat wants fucking something. I'm gonna kick her out. She's misbehaving. That's what that shit is. Hold it out. I see it. You're fine. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Ugh.
Are you just spamming little buttons?
Yeah, he is. He's spamming emotes. He's trying to distract himself from the trauma of being at the Waking Sands. I love our little road trip, though. This is fun.
Yeah.
Like, it's like the most boring thing in the entire game, but we make it interesting by talking over it.
Still
Yeah.
better than Final Fantasy 15.
Take that back, you lying whore.
Dude, it's literally a road trip. Tell me it's not.
I mean, that's why I'm like, I mean, the conversations and the interactions for 15 are a lot of fun.
Like,
The battles can be a lot of fun. The car ride can be a lot of fun. But the
so,
story is very fucking lacking. The game is obviously, just by looking at it, unfinished. It's empty, you know.
I agree with your assessments overall, Noct. Can I just say that I laughed my ass off when I accidentally generated one of the camp interactions where it's implied that Pretty Boy McBlonde, long hair, and Gallius were like porking it.
No, you mean Ignis and Gladiolus.
No, the one that has the camera is the one that it was implied. I remember the scene really distinctly. Like, they were like, no, nothing happened here.
Yeah, between Noctis and Prompto. I know what you're talking about.
Hey Duo.
What?
Toasted bread.
What?
Oh, come on, you don't remember that one of them cooked all the damn time? And like
I
the
remember
first thing,
that, but
and the first thing he makes
was...
is toast bread.
No, what was funny is I have discovered a recipe, or whatever the fuck it was.
I
And
have
so
discovered a
you didn't-
recipe!
You didn't fucking discover shit, you little fucker! You fucking read that in a book! You...
We have discovered a new recipe!
Oh god. I just
You
laughed
said
one of
learned
them
a
is
new recipe.
toast.
No,
Seriously.
You quote, discovered it. Full of shit. You
Can
need
I-
to look at a dictionary and relearn what discovered means.
Can I just say that, like, the combat barks in that game are fucking great?
Eh.
I mean, for a Final Fantasy that actually uses action combat, considering that there's only been, like, 3, it's pretty good.
No. I'm still upset over the whole fucking unfinished game, and you could tell it's fucking
If
unfinished.
it makes you feel
and-
better, number 16 is being made by the same director that made this, so it's going to be polished.
Oh, okay. I'm a little worried because of the looks of the game didn't feel Final Fantasy-like.
They have the combat director of the
Let me-
original DMC plus the...
Can I finish talking?
Yes.
Thank you. No, with me, it's like, it feels more like, you know how they made those Lord of the Ring games? It's more like that. It feels more like that than a Final Fantasy game.
Are you talking about the good ones or the shitty ones?
No, just the look of it. Like, the style and the art and the look.
Did you know that there was straight up a, like, Lord of the Rings JRPG style game?
I know.
Yes,
There
and
were
it was
several.
awful. The one I know the one he's talking about, and it was awful.
I probably have it at home.
Because it's you're playing as some randos chasing after the Fellowship, and you never actually catch up, and you literally end up going in a fucking circle. Like, it's a straight line, but you end up ending up exactly where you started, and getting nothing done. And the whole game is it's bad.
I don't remember it that way, but okay.
Well, again, Summit, you have this thing where it's like you have completely different tastes than most of us.
Someplace called the Invisible City.
Oh, that's up at the Golden Bazaar.
Okay.
So just head north.
Yeah, I know where you're going. But like,
Question, can I crap
it's
while...
hard to explain. Like, you like the more gimmicky things than the more standard things, and there's nothing wrong with that.
It just means you're a basic bitch.
Not really.
No, I don't. He just likes new and interesting things. He doesn't like stagnation. To a point.
Chaos...
And games.
Chaos is my power word. Much like red is my power color.
No. It's more of like, okay, as a person, you like schedules and standards mostly because of the autism and stuff like that. You like having things predictable.
Stop.
But when it comes to games, though, you like the chaos. You thrive on the chaos.
Like, how do I put it? But you're right and you're wrong at the same time.
No.
So
I'm not necessarily wrong. I'm just not explaining it well enough.
So I love chaos, but I like chaos in specific dosages.
Oh, I might have to leave the party for this.
That's fine. Leave the party.
So in which I can leave at any time. I like chaos, but I like chaos that I can leave at any time if I really need to.
Yeah. And that's what I mean by a game. You can do that with a game.
Like, there's a
You
reason.
like it in video games because you're not trapped in it. You're not going to panic over it because you know what to expect with it.
So there's a kind of a reason why I kind of like living in a city now that I live in a city, albeit a small one. It is fucking chaotic, but I can only have to engage with chaos if I fucking feel like it.
Yeah. That's the whole point. And that's what I mean, like, when I talk about with games, like, when your standard life, you like things to be predictable. You like things to be how they should be, and you like to be on a schedule. But when it comes to video games, you like the chaos because it's a different change of pace, but it doesn't affect you physically or emotionally or anything else like that. It's just something entertaining to watch. So you tend to like the more entertaining things. The things that are different compared to the standard when it comes to video games. Because you control the narrative, essentially.
Like, my thing that I like is take the template of a genre, add a twist to it, and I love it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's literally what I just said.
Like, my two big genres that I like are character action games and JRPGs. If you can somehow mix those two, I love it.
No, what it is you like action games. And you like action RPG games. You do not care for RPG games that are either more towards the Western style or more towards the turn-based style.
I do.
Because it gets boring.
So I like turn-based games and turn-based RPGs. My issue is when they are... How do I put this? So, if it really does straight up boil down to go down a menu, click a button, go down a menu, click a button, that's not good game design to me.
That's turn-based.
There has to be more to the convolution of the turn-based game than that.
Yes. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I say, from what you describe and what you say, you do not actually like classic turn-based RPG.
Well, here's the thing.
Or JRPG.
I like...
You like the gimmicks when they have gimmicks.
I like most of the Final Fantasies I've played, except for 8 and 9. 8 and 9 can go suck a dick. Sorry.
You can go suck a dick for those ones. Because those are two of the best ones in my opinion, but again, that's my opinion. But anyways.
6 is the best. 7 is an overrated glory hog that doesn't deserve a remake. 10 is good. 12 is good if you have patience and love Shakespearean bullshit.
No, it's not even that. It's just a remake of Star Wars.
Basically.
But continue.
13, shit. 13-2, I love it. Lightning Returns can burn in hell for all of eternity. 4 and 3, yes, give me more of that, please. Especially the DS ports. I'm sorry, they were fun.
I like the originals better. But anyways,
1 and 2 can go in a dumpster fire.
I like 1. Fuck you.
One is Fetch Quest the game.
But you have to remember.
That's my only problem with it.
1 also is
It's literally the first one.
No. If you want 1 to be interesting, play the NES version. Don't play any other version. Play the NES version because there is a challenge in there that you don't have in any of the later versions because they fixed the bugs.
Oh no.
So, my favorite JRPG purist JRPG, and I don't know if you'll agree that it's a pure JRPG, but I consider it a pure JRPG, is...
Go on.
One moment, let me look up the fucking name of this, because I haven't played this in fucking forever. I was a
Was
kid.
it Shadow whatever?
Shadow Hearts is not a purist JRPG. It has, rhythm game elements to it.
Alright, so, and the thing is, the only reason I think you like that one so much, though, is because you still have not played Chrono Trigger. Because if you ever play fucking Chrono Trigger, that would immediately go to the top of your list.
So,
I like Chrono Trigger a lot, but my favorite JRPG ever is still Wild Arms 1.
I need you all to, like, give me a moment to look up this, because I know what it looks like from images. I have the memory.
Okay, take your time, go look it up. We can wait. We're waiting on fucking Slippy anyways. But, like, Soma, honestly, I think you would actually really love Chrono Trigger, because it has some of that gimmicky shit. And I think one of the reasons why you don't like specific Final Fantasies to a certain point is because they do have this monotonous thing until you get later in the game. And you even admitted you never finished them.
I think I
For a
just
lot
got
of
dragged off somewhere.
Yeah, you did. We know.
Yes.
We're waiting for you.
Yes. Join the party and start the duty.
So, I'm trying to find, one moment. JRPG PS2 era with ship
Reinvite me to
That's
the
the
party.
problem.
combat.
I'm getting there.
I'm trying to find the fucking specific Suikoden that had the fucking weird ass ship combat thing that happened.
Everyone likes Suikoden. Everyone
it's
has played it like Suikoden. That's a that's a classic fave.
It's a bowl of embers you need to set up.
It is a specific.
Soma, shut up for 1 second, please. It's the bowl of embers you're looking for.
Slippy, do you know which one I'm talking about? It was on the PS2. It wasn't the first 3 of them, and
What is this in relation to again?
I'm trying to figure out.
Suikoden, JRPG.
It is important to me to figure out which numbered one it is, because I haven't played any of the other ones, but this one is my favorite.
It's on PS2.
I don't remember.
It's on PS2, and there was a weird, side mini-game of ship combat that wasn't really skippable and wasn't really optional, but it was really fucking fun. And it was actually, like, at the very beginning of the game, a giant ship, naval battle. And it was basically hyper-advanced, battleship. Oh, don't worry, Lion King, I'm well ahead of you on that front. Give me this watermelon-y goodness. Yum. Skip the cutscene so I can rescue you.
Probably Suikoden 3 or 4.
Yeah, I'm thinking like it's either 4 or 5.
The antagonist got branded with a mark from like a bad guy like in the middle of the game, and was like framed for murder of like a rich person.
So like I'm gonna be that guy and say that I've played several of the Suikoden games and I don't like them. I don't like them at all.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, there's a reason why I said they're a cult favorite.
Now, if we are not using the very like traditionalist definition Noct uses, my favorite JRPG of all time, just JRPG as in it is made by Japan, no other qualifiers involved, has to be The one where you fucking fight in the disease-riddled mind of Chopin, the composer Chopin. Eternal Sonata.
That one's okay.
I fucking loved that game. It was so bad it was good.
It was okay. I found it to be okay.
Now, if we're talking tactics JRPGs, the reward for best bad game it becomes good will forever remain Enchanted Arms. Like it is the room level bad.
Yeah, watch the ground, and when the spike comes down, attack the spike, or we're all dead, Slippy.
Alright.
I figured as much.
Well, you didn't know about the spike, so...
Also, do not stand where the tank is standing or you will get burned.
Nails here.
Burn.
I doubt I can put him to sleep for a turn.
Don't worry about him, worry about the nail. That's why. He would have jumped out on the nail and killed us all. Instead of just taking about half our health.
Someone please kill me.
He's almost dead, I don't need to heal you.
I was almost dead.
There we go.
The only hit point that matters is the last
I was on my last hit point.
So, Schlippy, when it comes to healers, healer first, then tank, then DPS. Sorry, you are garbage.
Alright.
That's how healing goes.
Congratulations, you are significantly closer to getting your mount.
Ba ba
Very
ba
much so.
ba 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 ba.
I think
And
we're
we're back
at, yep, I think we're at Prey Return to the Waking Sands.
Scream.
But Schlippy is not here.
Screams.
Oh, you're in the wrong spot, but I do like how you're sitting there.
So do I.
We're just a couple of gangsters. Although I should put on something a little more gangster.
So, Schlippy, where are you,
I just received the red crystal.
Can you
I'm trying to remember where
can
you're
you
at.
craft while on one of
Oh,
these mounts?
I don't know yet.
No, you cannot craft, I don't believe so.
I'm still in the cutscene.
Oh, okay.
I'm curious. I'm gonna check.
I think you appear in Lenosha.
Nope.
Also, this is where you get the algo shit, but if you want the almond, or whatever it's called, it's the mining shit over here. There's mines over here, you want to get it for the almond.
Ba 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 ba.
Yeah, he could teleport to Camp Drybone when he's done.
Yep.
They might be taking me to Camp Drybone.
Huh. So.
Oh, know what I'm gonna do?
So. In terms of Western RPGs, I think my favorite one will probably forever be New Vegas. I want a sequel to New Vegas, but I know it will never happen because all parties involved hate each other.
I mean, there is a sequel to New Vegas. It's called The Outer Worlds.
fair, but
Plus, it's Fallout. There's everyone's favorite is Fallout.
Yeah. Can I just say though that the Outer Worlds was worth playing once and never again?
I tried.
Like,
I genuinely tried to give it a chance when I finally was able to access it without giving blood money to Epic Games.
Yeah, I played through it once and ignored, like, I literally skipped half the story by being good. And it's like, okay, so what? I feel like I have not missed anything.
By
That
being good, as in
by being very careful with what I was fighting at a given point in the game, I was able to basically completely skip an entire planet and a half and missed all of the story and quests for like half the game.
Check
And
about tippy toes.
because basically
No,
there's a
it's
point
fine
where
to
you
do.
can go to like the Forbidden Planet, but in order to get
in Camp Drybone.
in order to
Alright,
land
come
at
find
the
us.
in order to land at the correct spaceport, you have to go do a bunch of side quests on like 3 other planets
If it helps, I
Um,
see you.
before you can get
If you
there.
say so.
Or you can go to the derelict spaceport with no signs and have to fight things that are like 20 levels above you. That's what I did, because I got an absurdly powerful plasma cannon early on, and I was able to very carefully fight my way through a bunch of level 30 plus enemies to get to the place you're supposed to be. But at like over halfway through the game.
So I'll wait till you're done. Sorry.
I see
Yeah.
Soma. I don't see the rest of y'all.
So I ended up
Oh.
yeah, so basically I ended up skipping half the game, but I went back and I played like the way you're quote unquote supposed to, and I'm like, I really don't feel like I missed anything here.
Yeah. So in my case, when it comes to Western RPG, I'm going to be the outlier and say none of them.
like so here's the
I
thing.
do not like any of them. I have played a whole bunch. I mean, but I do not care for them. Part of my problem with Western RPGs, and I feel like most of you would understand, but I will say Elden Ring points it out perfectly to where I can describe it. And it just, for me, it feels empty. When you first start, it feels empty. You have next to no interactions. And even as you play through the game and you get further along, it still feels empty.
So
With JRPGs, you actually get interactions, but
So
with Western RPGs,
Can
you
I
don't get that.
Can I interrupt for a minute, please?
What?
Please head to Waking Sands, and I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
so
Okay.
I agree with you. At this current stage in the AAA hellscape that we have given birth to by ultra-capitalism with no fetters, yes, that it describes Western game development to a T, no matter what genre. Empty nothingness with a whole lot of fucking Skinner boxes.
Yeah. Like, even the older ones that were all Nintendo and Super Nintendo and shit, those ones, like, even they felt empty, and they're more like dungeon crawlers than Western RPG.
So
It just got worse when they got world maps, and it felt fucking empty.
I'm going to say one thing very, very firmly to you.
Mhm.
Before BioWare sold out, to basically, corporate Satan,
Oh, hold on. I gotta-
they were, like, the only, like, Western game dev for RPGs that didn't have empty games. Everything had interaction.
Who did?
BioWare.
Oh.
BioWare
Even then they
game.
felt empty.
The fuck?
Yeah. Even then, to me, they felt empty. Like,
Like, you want not empty, you're talking about like old Black Isle shit.
no, it's like, okay, let me try to explain this pretty well. Okay, you know how everyone loves Myst, right?
No.
Myst is
Well-
Myst is like one of the most acclaimed games ever.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it bored me. It bored me.
Like, I
Me
don't...
and my sister both played through it, and it bored me.
I don't understand the hype for Myst. It's boring, it's tedious, and it's shit.
Because Myst is a puzzle game. That's why it's a puzzle game in a genre of puzzle games that tried to be very like they were puzzle games that were trying to tell a story. It's like Myst is in the same like category of game as the original Journeyman project.
I don't... What's the Journeyman Project?
Oh man, I feel old now.
Good.
He is 10 years younger than me, so... Yeah, he's not gonna get a lot of it too. Because how many years younger are you than me? I'm trying to remember. But no, it still doesn't change the fact that it's like... Soma's biggest memory of video game collections is the PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
PlayStation 1, and PlayStation 2.
Which can be played on the PlayStation 2.
My first
but not
console was
so
a
much-
classic E NES.
But not so much on the PC factor. At least
Yeah.
from the start. So,
I shouldn't be surprised because Journeyman Project is so niche, even among people who are fans of that sort of game.
So,
Because they only released it on the Mac originally.
yeah,
can-
I remember that.
So, I fully agree with you that an empty game where there's nothing actually going on for like long stretches of lands are bad games.
Games,
it-
I just find them boring.
It doesn't matter what it doesn't
find them boring, but that does not make them bad games.
like
Some people like that shit. It's a matter of taste.
so I will say
They're
that
not bad.
I will say that there is a opposite extreme that does end up being as bad.
Even
The
let me say one more thing real quick,
Mm.
because I really wasn't done talking. Sorry. The only reason why, in my opinion, games like Skyrim and Fallout not just remain entertaining or remain as good games is because of the mods. You literally have mods out there that will add story, make it feel more full, make it feel more populated. So
so
there's that too.
I played New Vegas 20 times to completion with no mods because I was still a itty bitty no computer gamer back then, and I had absolute fun every single time.
Look,
It doesn't need mods. It's already good. You maybe fixing the
It-
bugs.
it was still boring. For me. Because you gotta remember, the games I enjoyed were... I told you, Western RPGs bore me. I can't help that. But no, the games that were more interesting for me when I was a child were games like Dungeon Keeper and Theme Hospital. Shit like that was fucking entertaining as all fuck. One game that I found an interest in, but fucking... It was the only game to ever terrify me. And it was fucking Under a Killing Moon. And that was because of the fucking clown pieces in the toxic waste tub thing. The middle tub. Not the, like, bathing tub, but
My first
oil tub.
my first PS1 game I played overall was the survival horror game Dino Crisis. My second game was the Spyro trilogy.
The only good game that was horror-based that I enjoyed was Parasite Eve. The rest bored me.
Parasite
So-
Eve is so fucking great, and it's an RPG. Fight me.
Yeah. It is an RPG. The original one is an RPG.
The sequel
It's
is also
still closer
an RPG.
to a horror game like Resident Evil and shit like that.
The the only other I liked Parasite Eve. The only other horror game that I thought was worth anything at all was Eternal Darkness on the GameCube.
Wait, Eternal Darkness is an RPG horror game?
No, it's not an RPG. It's just a horror game.
You know, I never ever got to play Eternal Darkness because I never owned a GameCube.
Actually, it's more like an action game with RPG elements, but it's mostly about a horror game. It goes very heavy into like the Cthulhu horror.
Horror bores me! Because it's too predictable.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I don't like horror games. It's because they're way too fucking predictable. Even
Yeah.
Five Nights at Freddy's with their fucking jump scares is still fucking horror predictable game.
Like
Like,
the reason Eternal Darkness I think it's a decent horror game is because Eternal Darkness will actually fuck with you. Like, it'll fuck directly with you, the player. That's like
I personally love games that fucking break the fourth wall to fuck with you. Like, oh shit, if memory serves, Eternal Darkness is the game that threatens to delete all of your save data and corrupt your entire hard drive.
yes, that's one of the insanity effects. Is some of the insanity effects only affect like what you're seeing on the what you're seeing in the character, like the characters. Like, there's one where you start sinking into the floor. There's one where the walls bleed. There's one where you get chased by like a monster that you can't kill, and it just stays until you get to like the next room. But then there's also deleting all your save data, the Windows BSOD. There's a few others that like actually like screw with the interface, and they're annoying, but it's also like brilliant.
only wants to do that. Like, Metal Gear did that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And actually, with Nier Automata, if I remember correctly, that one, once you beat the game, you could actually delete your entire save file to help someone else.
That is a staple of the entire Nier franchise, not just Automata.
I know. I'm just saying Nier Automata because that's the one that popped in my head first.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, speaking of like really fucking clever subversions of how games work in fourth wall breaking.
Mm-hmm.
Snake Eater. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. The fight with the ghost dude.
You had the same thing happen in Metal Gear Solid 2. Now, and Metal Gear Solid 1, I believe.
Wait, the thing where you intentionally kill yourself and it turns out that you're not actually killing yourself?
There's a whole bunch of different things that's kind of a trope in all the Metal Gear games. But the thing is, like, here's the thing, when it comes to horror games, it's like, I don't play horror games, but I'll watch people play horror games, because watching their being scared is funny.
I think our buddy's back.
No. But that's why I really enjoy watching the Krillin Plays videos. Because it's like, I cannot enjoy horror games unless I'm watching someone play them.
Oh. So you like Business Tycoon games, right? It's not.
Call them business tycoons. I like strategy games.
So.
But I also like building games.
So my favorite business sim game of all time came out on the PS2, and it was on the PC. I didn't know this. You will not find this game for under $200 legally. I promise you. I tried. I regret selling it to this day. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis.
No thanks. No, because the type of games I like is more city building. Essentially, is what the word I'm looking for. Not so much business strategy, more city building.
My favorite city building game is probably the one from Paradox at the moment because it's basically SimCity 4 but actually good.
Banished. I like the difficulty of Banished. But if I had to pick one city building game, or two I should say, above that, it would be Pharaoh and Emperor. Those are my favorites of all the city building games.
Frostpunk is really good too, but
it's okay, but it's too short.
Frostpunk is really good. It's the first truly story-based.
If you just said it's the first story-based city builder, I will slap you.
Let me finish. It's the first story-based city builder where the story itself is actually good. I challenge you to find a city building game with a story where the story is more than just a vehicle for the game.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
Okay.
I actually agree with that statement because, like I said, the only problem I have with Frostpunk is it's too short.
Yeah.
You know what? When you put it that way, that it only serves as a purpose, the purpose of being a vehicle for the gameplay, I can't argue with you, but there are good stories that are only for that purpose.
Yeah, no, the main reason you play Frostpunk is for the stories the developers have put in there. It's the only city builder that's like that. Because the like endless/challenge mode in Frostpunk is actually garbage.
Yeah, and I enjoy Pharaoh and Emperor because of all the historical shit. But if I had to pick a game where it's like building your own shit, not so much a city, just building, I would have to say Float. I think it's Float.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me double check.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Raft. It's Raft.
Because the Frostpunk is balanced for the story mode. It's not balanced for endless. If you do endless, you will eventually just run out of resources. So it's like you're just doing stuff over and over, and you reach a point where you're at equilibrium until your coal runs out. Like, it's really not that fun after a certain point.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's a really fun game that no one talks about anymore? Stray.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Stray.
Stray.
Yeah, that was another one of those flash in the pan games.
Yeah. Like, and that's why I say it's like, yeah, it's a really, like, that's why I was trying to, like, when you were talking about Hi-Fi, I'm like, yeah, it's probably a really great game. But it's gonna be it's gonna be too short, and you're eventually gonna lose the fun of it.
Yeah, it's a game that's gonna be another flash in the pan, like No Straight Roads. And it's gonna be, it's gonna be the talk of everybody's on everybody's lips for a little while, and then it's gonna disappear when the next fun, interesting indie title comes along.
Honestly,
It's like the only game that was designed to last past that so far has been Stardew.
So, like, I will say this much. Apparently, like, that game's sequel baits all throughout of it. I haven't got to the point where it does this, but I've been told that, like, throughout the story of, Hi-Fi Rush, it sequel baits all the fucking time.
Because people to get the sequel, if the first one turns out really well, they want people to get the second one if they get approved to make the second one. That's the whole point of making, like, short games like that. They're purposely designed and made that way to make sequels. But that's why I say the only game I know of that continues that came out, was a cult hit, and continued to be a cult hit was Stardew, especially by an indie person. A single indie developer, by the way. Like, it's Stardew, because Stardew, like other games I've mentioned before, has modability. The only reason Skyrim today is still so popular, and most Fallout games today are still so popular, is the modability. And, like, hell, most people won't even play OG fucking vanilla Skyrim anymore because it's just so blah until you add the mods. That's why I said, like, Cyberpunk is going to start becoming popular, continue to be popular because of mods. Mods are the only reason most games survive in popularity nowadays.
like Cyberpunk has a like Cyberpunk and The Witcher have a leg up on like a lot of on like Skyrim and those games, because those games are worth playing without mods at least once. Like, they're worth playing through at least once with no mods, but what's gonna make them enduring in popularity is modding. In Skyrim, like, there are people as like Skyrim players who are like, no, they would get to Riverwood and go like, no, we're gonna make some mods for this game because this is boring.
Like,
yeah. Like Skyrim's like the perfect porn game. I'm sorry.
it really is. Like if it's not Skyrim, it's like Gary's. Yeah, it's like Gary's Mod, Source Filmmaker, and Skyrim. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like the only reason it's mostly popular, at least in Skyrim's case, it's because you mod it for the porn. That's it. That's the only reason you play it anymore.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, that is really the reason.
Like, honestly, of the Elder Scrolls games I have played to completion, Skyrim is my least favorite, and I never want to play it again unless somebody forces me at gunpoint to, and even then I'll tell them shoot me.
It's the mods. Even women who play Skyrim will tell you. The mods make it better, and it's all because of the porn.
You don't understand. Even with modding it with like 500 mods, I fucking hate that game.
So honestly, if we modded it in a way to have attractive guys to your taste, you would fucking play it. Fuck you. You damn know well.
I mean, there is only one husbando in that game, and you have to go through the worst quest of all
there's
time.
mods out there that make guys look nice, dude.
What I'm saying.
There's also mods that add extra husbando.
No. What I'm telling you is, there's only one worthwhile husbando in that entire game by default, even with mods, and it's because of the voice actor being unique and their dialogue being unique, and they are actually fucking hot the way they talk to you.
Yeah, your definition of mod is very weird.
Yeah, and there is mods that do add more just like that. There is even mods that add voices to their own stories they inserted into the game.
Prison Orc is best orc. I'm sorry. Prison Orc is best orc.
Okay, I'm not arguing that fact. I'm saying that there are mods out there that would make the game attractive and good for you.
Yeah.
I've been told that in Ignacio, like, companion mod makes the game significantly better, but I'm like, do I really want to go back into gray, brown, gray land again?
I mean, if that's your problem, you can do stuff to change that.
Yeah, there is. There really is a mod out there that makes it look really super pretty and grasslandy and flowery. And there's one mod in particular I love that adds the Earth and the Moon into the sky. So it's like, ooh, Escaflowne.
So my thing is, I modded that thing till it broke, and I still couldn't find it really appealing.
Again, there are certain mods that you don't know about that come out now from the last time you modded it, that have really changed the game.
Well,
like,
the other thing I will say about Skyrim is that I think you just fundamentally are not gonna like what Skyrim is, which is Skyrim is a really comprehensive simulation with a action plot, like cinematic movie plot slapped over it. It's when you take that out for the most part and really just vibe in the world that Skyrim really becomes good. And if you don't care for that, then Skyrim's not the game for you.
Like, here's the thing, I have played games where I could just vibe in the environment and do fuck all and enjoy it. Skyrim is not one of those games.
Yeah.
Again,
it's a specific sort of thing you have to watch, because the reason that the only reason I put porn in Skyrim is because I want to play a character who has a normal life, who builds his own house, or their own house, has a significant other, has a family, and the only reason Yeah, the only reason the sex mods are in there is because, you know, how do you have babies? How
Yeah.
else do you have babies? Like,
Yeah.
that's the only reason I put them in there. Like, I actually like turn them like almost all of the settings off for most of them, except for like, you know, you can like go on dates with people or you know get married and go to your house
Yeah.
and do the stuff, and it's like that's all I want. But the like, there's no mechanism for that in the vanilla game. And sometimes, you know, sometimes I like playing characters that are, you know, much hornier than that, and I put mods in for that. But generally, I really like just, you know, you get dumped out of Helgen, you know, you get, you know, whatever the thing is, whatever alternate start mod, and you go around, experience the world, you know, fight for your life if you have to. But, you know, I've played a game where I started in, like, the beggar's, like, little boardroom under fucking Markarth, begged for a little while until I could afford, like, a woodsman's axe, and then chopped wood and mined for, like, 100 hours of gameplay, and that was fun.
Yeah, like, and for me, when it comes to Skyrim, I definitely mod it to where I can build the homes and everything else like that, because it's like, I like being able to have that whole, I don't think of the game as Skyrim once I mod it. I think of it as, like, life simulator, essentially. Like, this is what I wish my life was. I can build my own home, I can design it how I want, I can make shit work the way I want, and I'm happy. Like,
Yeah.
I could take the time to do the farming, the wood cutting, and all this other shit. I enjoy the building part.
So,
That's why I like Rust so much.
But again, I like the part where I can also make the landscape prettier. Instead of just being dread and dreary, gray and browns and blacks. That's why I don't like Final Fantasy 12, for example.
It's like Fallout
hey,
4, even though no one likes Fallout 4.
Hey guys, can you let me do my exit thingy, please? Not.
Aww. You're gonna leave your fans out of the fun conversation we're having?
It's almost midnight. Actually, it's past midnight. Anyway, thank you all for coming to my stream, and hanging out with my friends and whatnot. Have a good night, and I'll see you on Friday, at 5 p.m. if you're still, interested in the Elden Ring, playthrough, where I burn things with Blackfire. See ya, have a good night.
Where you
Thank
at?
you.
I think
Welcome.
Black Flame is accidentally into